last time?
What happened last time?
It feels like so long ago.
Also, we are down quite a few players today, but we've chosen to continue on. We're going to try not to TPK the party today.
We will.
We
That's
definitely.
foreshadowing.
I haven't even finished painting this mini.
Stop it.
So, we had people all in some way or another heading towards Shire Keep. So, like, Kaylin and Varen met in Zodon, New Zodon. And
New Zodon.
apparently this is Varen from the OG world.
I don't know what that means.
Varen came through from where everyone else originally came through and went through the Fate portal. Just not the same exact one where the thing came out of, but Varen watched our group, the original party, going through. For like the one, like, when we were all leaving the Fae and Matt's.
Oh?
Yeah.
So Varen came through the Fae with us, so this is the same Varen.
Yes.
Gotcha. Good to know.
Apparently somehow knows Kevin from when Kevin was Edie Weedy Beady Baby.
Aw, yay!
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're not. You were.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Okay.
And then Kaylin got a cursed ass ring.
Kaylin got a ring. Okay.
We don't know what the
two
fuck it does.
rings. Awesome.
And people ended up going to
3.
I heard you made a connection.
No, okay, that's not what happened. So I was like, yes, but no. So like, I knew that was the 4 horsemen out of that, but it was a connection to something else.
fuck you.
Continue. Sorry, I saw that.
No, you're good. Jel came in with Saf and Zay being there, so it ended up getting roosters there. Then everyone convened so new characters could be introduced at the keep. Had Phoebe's funeral, and then a thunderstorm started to move in.
Oh, great. So everyone left.
Apparently Zay follows Lathander, so he says.
Okay.
I still think
Is that a good guy?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so Zay is totally 180. He's gone to what's the thing? It's an old show. Intervention. He had an intervention. And now Zay is clean. That's cool.
We'll get to that in a second.
That's a way to put it.
I have my theories. And then some bony ass motherfucker is what actually made us leave the keep. That damn near one-shotted.
Oh yeah, that's about when I came in.
Yeah.
The 3 foot tall one that just did like 69.
Yeah. Like 65 points of damage when I was already down like 5. And then that's when we started running into the I keep saying otter, I'm used to the otter, but the
Burrowing.
Burrowlings.
That's what they're called.
Yes, burrowing.
I call them otter folk.
And
The meerkats.
that's when we got our little quest to go find the Manticore, as we all knew it.
And then we met Hunger from the land of hunger.
Yeah.
Granny 100 Hands. Oh, I know what that's for. I was like, why is that circle?
Oh yeah. Granny Hunter. I forgot about that.
Keep that one down. And that's when I circled very big famine question mark.
Yeah.
When we were all looking up the names.
Oh yeah. True shit.
The 3 real quick.
True shit. That's fucking true shit.
So I just made this decision. I will be TPKing the party.
I guess I don't have to take Wednesdays off anymore. It's
Oh, we're just restarting.
Nope. I fucking refuse.
True shit.
Doing my time.
Sorry, my
And then that's when we were getting ready to go head back. Saf stayed to go find Zay in Xena?
Una, wasn't it?
Una.
Yeah.
And then we followed Baron, being chased by a helm horror.
We found some random, just like helm horror in a chest.
Yep.
And then Varen was like, nope, and everyone else was like, I'm gonna break the lock.
Yep. And then we won up the Burrowlings in gift giving.
Yeah, but they didn't even stay at our place, so it doesn't even count.
They have a very, very nice scarecrow now. It's cool.
So, the Burrowlings do in fact have a animated scarecrow. We have a Varen that is very much stuck inside a small house with a fear of enclosed spaces, and everyone else is just kind of standing around. Kaylin is there, and so is Kevin and
Okay.
Morgan.
I'm gonna tell Kaylin to go inside Dimension Door Baron out of the house.
Kaylin won't do it.
I'll do it.
You're the best.
Kaylin won't do it.
Cool.
Yeah, using our spell slots, you are.
I was like, there's only a chance that he'll use Kaylin's spell slot instead of mine.
So Kaylin kind of crawls through and sees you sitting, kind of looking around, and sort of hyperventilate. And just touches you and, you know.
Sounds
brings
great.
you up.
I appreciate it.
Dude, the love of his life died, so now he's gonna fall in love with his sister.
No.
Let's go.
I'm gonna set him on that path today.
I mean, Kaylin comes back. All right, you and Baron have been married for 20 years. You have 2 children together.
No. It won't be reciprocated.
Oh. You guys were all such talk so long ago. Bless you.
Bless you. So I'm gonna ask them how they feel about this scarecrow that I brought them.
He looks rather scary. Is he gonna hurt us?
Oh no, I promise he won't. Between you and me, I'll come kill him if he does.
Okay. Then we love him.
I'm gonna eye you with an eyebrow raised at that comment.
I'll do the same thing. I'm still
Seeing as it's all
eyeballing the fuck out
armor.
of this dude. What is he doing? What's this Helmdor doing?
Just standing there.
Just standing?
Did one of us grab?
Remember, it has no face.
Yeah.
So
Oh
it is
yeah.
Just standing.
I'm also gonna walk in front of what was his name again? The burrowing. What is it?
What's his name?
Unis Honest. It started with an A. His wife's name was like Alice or something.
Who's a me?
Amin.
No.
It was like Amin or something like that.
Erica.
I'm gonna walk up.
I'm trying. I'm trying to look.
I'm gonna walk up to the meerkat and I'm gonna
Burrowing.
drop the tail of the manticore at his
Yeah,
feet.
me and Alice. AMEE and then Alice.
I'm gonna drop the tail of that manticore and be like, so that won't be a problem anymore.
Oh, thank you so much. We don't have much to repay you, but we appreciate it so much.
We'll just call it forward for when you come stay at our place.
Absolutely.
And so, alright, okay guys, what do you think we should do now? Are we ready to go? What's next up? Doors? Was that what-
Dwarves.
Well, I think we'll be leaving now. We're gonna go talk to some dwarven people.
Yeah.
Do be careful on your adventures.
We
The
absolutely.
swamp can be quite dangerous.
So I keep hearing. But thank you so much for your hospitality so far.
Absolutely. I don't know, sometimes you just roll stuff and you look and you're like, cool, and I just wanted to know what it was like. See, like that,
Him, it's scary. You, I'm just confused.
Yeah.
So, normal temperature. Pretty strong wind starting to blow. And it's starting to rain. Is it scarier when I roll?
No.
I don't care.
The last time
Oh.
the rain did not end well.
Hey, oh wait, Saf's not with us, crap. I was gonna be like, hey Saf, you wanna use Druidcraft? But, hey Kevin, you wanna use Druidcraft?
Yeah, I'm a fucking druid.
No, you're not. Not in character. I don't know that knowledge. Phoebe knows that knowledge. No, the fuck you're not.
Alright, let's just, fuck the weather, let's go to the dwarves.
To the dwarves.
How you guys heading there?
Oh.
So where exactly was all this?
Is that
So on the map, where exactly are we right now?
You are
Dead.
not quite yet.
Not yet.
Cool.
So You see where it kind of dips in onto that like pond?
Ah, yes. Do
Do you see it?
Yeah, over by Squall's End.
No. You're on the other side of Shire. On the other side of Shire.
Oh, we went the other way, so we're over in the Cursed Bog.
Yes. On that like so where the mouth opens up to the river, you're kind of on that end.
Yes. I see now where the thing was now a lake. Okay. Awesome.
We just confused the entire time yesterday.
Yeah, I was like, where the are we?
Where are we? Good ass.
There's Una, so I probably should have just looked. Yeah. Cool. Let's go to Vagturum.
Vagtron.
We're gonna die. Either by him or you. So.
Okay, so where are the dwarves, actually?
So split party.
Uh-huh.
Are you splitting?
No. Where exactly are the dwarves?
Are you splitting?
Are they in Dunwar?
This is still technically west for the bog,
Dunwar?
but I never told them I'm going with them to the dwarves.
Are you leaving us?
Makes a lot of sense. Why
We're
that
really
was-
gonna die today.
No, so, where exactly are the Dwarven Mountain things?
We're going to Vector.
Is that actually where they're at?
Yes.
Okay, let's go to that.
All of those like stronghold-looking buildings are all dwarven settlements.
Ah, yes, perfect. Let's go to that
With Dunwar being the capital.
Dunwar is the
Of
capital.
course, you don't know that.
Of course, we don't know that. We also don't know that Vactorum is there anyways, or do we?
I do.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
So where are we going?
Vector.
Awesome. Do you know the way there?
Best way I know is to stay near the coast.
Alright, sounds good.
Hello.
Hi.
Low.
Hi.
You know how I rolled and I was rolling kind of shit before we started?
There's those rolls. It's the
19, 20, 15.
yeah, fuck you. Yeah,
So we have one
I know.
fail. Odds or evens, Clay?
Evens.
Hey, that was another 19.
Odds.
Odds.
Cool. You guys travel for your first night. You get up to about that lip when it kind of bends. Are you saying, what are you doing?
So like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we have to kind of set up camp, right? We're not going to travel through the night, are we?
I'd rather not.
What do you think, Kaylin?
I am a bit of a coward. I think we should set up camp.
Shut the fuck
Okay,
He got here, I'll say it.
We got time stamp with a big brand and watch this thing.
We have made plans to travel everywhere but day. We have traveled exclusively at night before, but this one time, yeah, we're gonna set up camp.
Well, that's what happens when our player doesn't want to show up.
I know, but
Okay, let's keep chunking through the night.
now we're setting up camp.
I feel like we'll gain a level of exhaustion, but let's do it.
Nope.
Fuck it.
Fuck you. We're gonna set up camp.
What do you think, Kevin?
Fuck you.
Is there any other NPCs I can think
Morgan.
of? Yeah, Morgan, what do you think?
I would like to do what Kaden does.
I forgot Morgan was with us.
Alright, yeah, let's go. Let's go then.
How are watches going?
I'll take the first one.
Second.
Second, third, first. Kaden will take fourth.
I already rolled my perception roll. I'm joking.
Go ahead and roll your perception.
Oh my god, it's the exact same roll both times. I love that. You love to see it in chat. Alright, I probably should pull up D&D Beyond. That would have helped.
What'd you roll?
I gotta find my modifier. I think it's 2. 21.
You see a small black figure kind of a little bit further out from the campfire.
Does it look menacing?
Not from what you see, it just looks like it's a small black figure.
And this is with my dark vision, yes?
With your dark vision, you actually notice it has 4 legs and it looks like a dog.
Come here, little doggy.
It doesn't move.
A whistle. Can I roll?
First of all, everyone who's asleep make a con save.
Make a con save. Because I whistle?
They have to see if they'll sleep
Oh.
through it.
Oh, 7.
So you sleep through it.
They're 20.
You wake up, and so do Kaylin, Morgan, and Kevin. So you whistle, and the dog kind of tilts its head at you, but doesn't move. And now you have 4 people awake around you.
What the fuck are you doing?
Trying to dog.
What dog?
That dog.
What do I see?
You see a dog.
You see a small black dog out on the edge of the fire.
I'm gonna name him Atrocitus. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I want to name this dog though. Can I walk up to the dog as to not scare it?
You can certainly try.
I want to.
I'm gonna have you roll animal handling as you get close to it.
You said it's a black dog?
That's a 9.
So as you start walking out, you have your hands up, and it starts to snarl at you, and kind of bare teeth and growl, but also whimper at the same time,
Whimper.
like it's scared.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Do you keep getting closer?
Good puppy.
As you get closer,
God
you
damn it.
notice it kind of looks like it's getting ready to like either run or kind of like cornered animal stand its ground.
It's okay.
Do you continue getting closer?
Dude.
I'm watching this intently. Getting ready, honestly.
Yes.
You get within 10 feet, 10, 9, 8. When you get to around 5 feet away from it and you're reaching out to touch it, its head kind of snaps a little bit and it starts to twitch. Roll me a save on your percentile. As this thing, its paws snap forward and it starts to contort.
Yeah, do I see this?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So
Start waking
you
up.
watch this thing go from small to huge.
Yep. I'm gonna start waking
You
you
need
up.
to make me a strength saving throw as well.
First off, I rolled a 10,
I rolled an 87, so you're also switched into your child.
which means I get disadvantage on this strength save.
I'm
I'm gonna kill myself.
Why?
The first one I rolled an 8, the second one I rolled a nat 20.
So,
Strength save is a -1, so that's a 7 for me.
so this dog starts snapping, and it becomes a huge, hulking whelp.
What's a whelp?
I'll show you
I'll look.
what I can. It gives me a dog and a shadow.
I literally looked at that when you handed that book around, and I was like, oh, mental note, if you see a dog, don't go up to it. Alright.
You fail your strength save, so as it pushes you out of its area, you fall prone.
Ow. Do I get a reaction if I fall prone?
Huh?
Was that an action? Does that get a reaction?
With that, everyone roll initiative.
Wow. Why couldn't I got that on the strength check? I gotta pull up my spreadsheet to see what this boy gives me.
What'd you get?
7.
If any of you have to make a charisma-based check, you get advantage because you're within 30 feet of me. Cool. Um,
17.
17.
I got a 22.
22. Awesome. So you'll be going first, followed by it, followed by you, and then Kevin, Caleb, Morgan.
I'm gonna use my action to stand up.
Okay.
Um,
And keep in mind you are the child.
yes. Yes. Are spells in action? They are, unless they say not, right? Yep, cool. Yeah, I don't want to hurt a puppy, right? So, I'm gonna run away.
It's not a puppy right now.
Oh, it's not? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a big boy.
It's huge.
Okay, I'm gonna hex this thing as a bonus action. It lasts for an hour. The target has disadvantage on all ability checks made with one chosen ability. We'll do strength. And then every time I deal damage to it, it takes an extra 1d6 of necrotic.
Cool. So at the end of your turn.
Yes.
So this thing's gonna look at you. It's going to snarl and it's gonna raise up its massive paws to hit you.
Cool.
What's your AC?
Me?
It is 15.
Yes.
That one misses. That one hits. So this thing raises up its massive paws to hit you. Brings them down with a clash. 13 damage.
Cool.
With that, Jelena, you're up.
How far away is this all happening?
30 feet.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Shield of Faith on you. So you get a +2 to your AC.
Is that a touch?
Should be 60 feet. Range area 6 feet. But I will.
It's +2, you said?
Yes.
That's better AC than Bleeze had. I'm at the same AC that Bleeze had right now.
Just waiting to use it.
What is it?
It's a spell radius.
Oh, that's cool.
Alright, since it's 30 feet, I'm gonna go ahead and move on in.
Okay.
And we will take a couple stabs.
Oh.
So we're playing something with spells fighting against it. 17
Hits.
and 18. Let's see, and I think.
Imagine we spend the entire session on this one combat.
Certainly.
You wanted it.
This is the session on combat.
D&D, where walking miles takes seconds.
So on that
and
first
combat
one,
takes
I'm going
seconds,
to
takes hours.
expend a first level spell slot and do
Sure.
Divine Smite.
Cool.
How's the dog looking?
It hasn't hit yet.
Hey, I gotta ask you an important question. What is the dog doing?
Snarling.
Ah, dang it.
13 for the first hit. Rolled shitty. Rolled very shitty. Still rolling shitty. And then 6 more damage.
We love to see
2 ones. So fucking pissed.
You love to see it.
That's okay. It was only a first level. If it was like a second or third level spell slot I just wasted for that, I would have been very angry.
Yeah, but if it had been a second or third level, you probably wouldn't have rolled that low
True.
too.
You're up.
Oh, I thought it was the
Mine's
thing's
so
turn.
good.
And you were
Thought
within
he said
my,
it was their
you
turn,
were
but
within
then
my
that
war
thing.
range
Nope,
now.
yeah,
Because
we're
you're
the
right
same.
along, are you right along
We
the
were
side?
Oh, yeah, we went.
Alright, does that mean
How far away am I?
About 30 feet as well.
I just can't be like cursed or something?
What that is.
I can't remember.
Everyone has different, every paladin has different ones.
Ah. I was both of like vengeance or something.
Well, except for like, there's a few that are the same, so like you'll have aura protection, which is while I am conscious, and you're within 10 feet of me, you get a +3 bonus to all your saving throws.
Welcome to new player in 2 weeks, possibly.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
And
This is so good for us now.
I thought you,
And
said,
then,
you said you were supposed to be here today.
You'll have resistance to any spells,
Me too.
spell damage.
Wow. Shows how committed they are.
Who is that?
From school.
I guess I'm gonna try to run up behind it.
You can get sneak attack on it.
Good. That's what I'm gonna do.
Remember on my backup character was supposed to be a rogue woman.
Cool.
And now that's not gonna happen.
God damn.
We can
What'd you roll?
technically have.
Not enough.
It's like in my mind I was like, oh, just be like the daughter of the king.
11?
Not gonna do it, unfortunately.
What is it? But I don't think I'll do that. I think I'll play the barbarian.
15?
Hit.
Not the sneak attack though.
No. Unfortunately.
That's tragic.
6 points of damage.
How do you read what
The
that
bottom.
is?
Bottom.
It is bottom.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All 3 of the others are gonna pass their turn. He's gonna watch for now.
You're a bitch.
Hey, I'm not gonna try to TPK someone who's not here.
Yeah, but Morgan is like never gonna be here.
We'll get to Morgan.
Okay.
We'll get to Morgan. You're up.
Morgan just slices Caitlin's throat while no one's looking.
He wants to play Sunny.
Yeah, you could have been playing Sunny on Sunday.
You're wearing so much shade today.
So I am going to cast Blight
Okay.
on the dog.
Okay.
Fuck that dog.
What the dog?
Is that an attack?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Big time.
Roll to see if you hit.
No, it's not a roll to hit, sorry, it's a con save. What'd you roll? Did you roll on that one?
Go ahead and do your damage.
Okay.
And double it.
Perfect.
Nice.
How does 68 sound?
68.
No, 68. Like 6
You
8.
didn't roll it.
Oh shoot. I got it on my phone.
I was saying, I literally watched
I
it.
saw it.
I watched the top of it.
Oh, did everyone see it?
Yeah.
I didn't
Very
roll
cool.
it. It takes 68.
Yeah, 34.
I just didn't want to pull like 98 out, so I rolled it on my phone. On D&D Beyond.
That's more fun than
Is
it does.
68 its base roll?
No, 98 is its base roll. I did 68.
No, 68 was the base roll?
Oh, no, 34 was base.
Okay.
No, sorry. 6d8 is 6d8. Confusing.
Brain pain.
The dog did it?
No.
Damn. Oh, sorry. I also have to roll another d6. My bad. Almost forgot. You also take an extra 3 of necrotic damage.
Cool, you got 1 health.
I remembered my next one. I was like, oh, I also have to roll a d6.
I remembered it, I just wasn't gonna tell you. You watch as this child turns around, throws up his hand, and launches necrotic energy at it, and it starts to shrink down back into a dog, and then falls over, not breathing.
I'm so sorry. I'm scared. I'm sorry.
And make another save.
What type?
Sadness.
God. Cool. 25.
Nice. 69.
God, Lamau! God damn it. This is one you haven't seen yet.
There's more?
Are there?
There's 5 in total.
Holy shit.
There's 2 of them you haven't seen. You're about to meet another one. So then there'll be one more that you haven't seen. And that's the anger one.
From now on with the child, you're gonna have fear for the few rounds.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah, I thought that was in there, but I'm looking at it now and I didn't see it. So yeah, there'll be fear as soon as it triggers.
Cool.
Cool. So yeah, extreme sadness is what you just felt.
So you see now as this what was a child tiefling basically turns into a tiefling that is probably wearing about what I'm wearing. Has a early 2000s emo flap and like wristbands that have spikes coming off of them. And it was just basically like, why does this shit always happen to me?
So we have more of an edgelord than I
Oh.
Yes.
I see why they call it the cursed bog. How many more things are we gonna run into?
At least 4.
Who gives a shit? I'm going.
This thing can fly!
This thing's gonna fly.
What the fuck?
Continue on.
What the
Continue
fuck,
on.
Zachary?
Who even gives a shit? I'm going to bed. Fuck this watch.
I'm gonna look to you.
Who the fuck is this?
There was a kid there a moment ago.
I'm with you.
I guess back to watches in bed we go.
I guess.
I'm gonna go bury the dog real quick. It still was a living thing.
Oh no, that's food.
That's
How do we know the meat isn't rancid or poisonous?
Can't you cure or detect poisons and disease?
Do I look like a druid?
No, that's
Yeah,
That's a little bit of stereotype.
Is it?
Yes, it is actually. Most furbolgs are like druids and shit.
Well,
But
paladins can detect poisons and stuff too.
detect.
at least whatever spell she got prepared, it's not detect poison. I'm immune to poison.
Yeah, that's
and
what it
disease.
is. Immunity to poison.
I can go hunt and gather water and food from Outlander background,
Well,
but
no matter what, that's food.
Whatever you say.
We come from the ground, we go back to the ground. Who even cares?
Let's just hurry up, take our night's rest so we can hurry up and get you guys wherever you're going.
Do you want to roll survival on?
If you're taking meat from this thing,
Yes.
yeah. Go ahead and
Now it's
roll
on
survival.
principle. Yes! That's a net 20!
I need enough meat for 2 rations.
That's it?
It's a dog!
And?
It's a small dog!
How
Great.
small are we talking here?
boo.
Small.
I was thinking, like, from the picture, was like
I think I'm gonna take
a good, like,
skeleton
medium-sized
and
dog.
get
At
it
least,
around.
like, okay, fine.
Small dog.
Did you say that out loud?
Oh yeah, big time.
What do you
I
mean
walked
chicken
over.
has
I
at
walked
least, like,
over
4?
after he's done, or she's done filleting this
I'll
dog.
give you 4.
So I'm gonna walk over after she's done filleting this dog and go, "This is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna hang it up in my room." And I put the skeleton in my bag.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
And I'm gonna walk over and go to bed.
You'll revert back to your normal self.
Cool.
I was like, at this point, Dolores just look at the 3 fuckos standing behind, like,
Don't worry, I'm about to put myself in a vicious cycle already.
who are these? There's a crisis.
Good crisis. She's so confused by all of you. This is the weirdest fucking thing she's come across in weeks.
So, question. Have we determined that other than, obviously, Tool, all of my alters share memories?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. Schlep.
Who's on watch?
Kevin.
I'm up next.
We should give Kevin a watch.
Go ahead and roll perception.
You see what happens? Free range skill or shit. No, thank you.
And duplicate it.
Yeah, exactly.
21.
29.
Another dog.
You notice Kevin isn't asleep. He's just kind of laying there, acting like he's asleep.
What's up, Kevin?
No response. Cool. Who's last? Is it you? So you get woken up for your watch.
I already got my longsword.
Go
Just chilling.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Oh no, I don't like that. That's actually good. Dirty 20.
As you're looking around camp, Kevin's not there. Somewhere in between your watch and your watch, Kevin has slipped out.
What the fuck? What does this bird?
Have you already gone to bed? Are you like in the process of going to bed?
I don't know.
What all did you have on you? Like, was it all in a bag?
I mean, it's my equipment.
What all did you have on you? Was it in a bag?
No. Just go ahead and roll.
Did Kevin jack my shit?
Yeah, that because
What all did you have
Erica
on you?
literally was like, "Oh, give Kevin free reign to steal our shit."
I literally just said that to you. What the fuck? I literally have my weapons, the armor.
Money?
No.
Cool.
The only thing you could have taken was my pan flute.
Don't you dare! I'll kill you. I'll leave. I'll go home.
Roll perception with disadvantage because you're asleep.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use Dark One's own luck. I'm allowed to add a D10 to any roll after seeing the roll.
Nope, you're asleep.
Doesn't say that though.
You're unconscious.
Doesn't say that though.
You're unconscious.
Well,
I would allow it any other time, but you are quite
Nope.
literally unconscious.
this is literally the only time I've ever remembered this shit. Let
That
me
sucks.
fucking have it.
You're unconscious.
Once per short rest, when you make an ability check or saving throw, you can use this feature. You can do so after seeing the roll.
Does any feature have also in sleep?
No, but this is special, and this is special.
No!
God damn it. Oh shit! Huh, I should read my character sheet more.
My God.
Whenever I kill a creature, I get 14 temp HP.
You really should.
Yeah,
That's pretty important information.
Jesus fuck.
What'd you get?
Hey Kaylin, can I use a bardic
No.
inspiration? Yeah, thanks Kaylin.
What'd
He's also asleep.
you get? What'd you get? Did you beat a 24?
Fuck right off. No,
He stole your coin pouch.
I'm gonna kill him.
Did you have money on
I
you?
don't care, shoot me, I'm gonna kill Kevin. Dude,
Oh.
no, like that was like 1,000 platinum.
Someone should text Brandon into the group chat right now and tell Brandon to make a perception check with disadvantage. Are you doing it?
No.
No, just let him have it. Nope, just take it.
You should have been here.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm sorry. I agree.
When you watch this later, if you do.
He rolled a nat 1 on his first one, so
He lost all of his shit.
Kevin ran off
he had
with
to
his
beat a
pants.
25.
Kevin just took his pants and ran.
Yeah, like you don't have any
You
clothes.
had no money?
I had no money.
I'm gonna kill Kevin.
Subtract all your money from your inventory,
Fuck off.
except for 1 copper.
No, I don't want the 1 copper. Take the copper. That just pisses me off. Take it. If you're gonna take it all, take it all. God damn. I've literally been saving the shit for something worthwhile. Fuck this, dude. I'd rather him just like slit my throat in my sleep.
Let's not talk about that.
Let's not get the DM ideas, right?
I'll say me,
I don't like that exchange.
How much did you have
Me?
Yeah.
Gold?
in everything?
1,430 gold.
That's a nice little payday.
Yeah, fuck off, Kevin. I had 143 platinum. And I had no copper, so it's not like I even got the copper. Oh,
Kevin puts a copper.
Kevin
in
left me
inventory.
change. Awesome.
He lets you keep the
You're a
copper.
fucking G.
You notice everything except 1 copper left.
No, I didn't even have a copper though, so he placed one in my pouch. Was like, hey, thanks for the platinum. Here's a copper.
That's what I was saying. I think I said that backwards. But it's fine.
That's a perfect.
How much gold?
143 platinum, which is 1,430 gold.
And that's it.
Yeah, that's all I had. That was everything. That was my life savings.
And how much did you steal from Kalen? Let's see if Kalen's been updating it.
So, yeah, Kaylin has a shit ton of money. Like, you thought
And
I was
things.
bad. It was at this moment he knew.
Kevin just got 200 platinum richer, 463, 3 silver, and 6 copper. He left 1 in Kalen's inventory.
How about... I hate this bird.
Who else you robbing?
Well, you don't have anything on you, right?
Like a pan flute is about like the only thing.
Roll sleight of hand. Perception.
Does he take this?
You fucker. You motherfucker. I only got 5.
Hear me out. Does a 33 beat it?
He's a rogue and a warlock.
What do you have on you of interest?
Nothing. My life. Take
I
that,
don't know what
please.
you would want.
Please take my life.
God said, you want to take a long rest? Nah. Where did that
Yeah, we
bird
should have
at?
gone through the night. Fuck Kevin, dude.
Why do you guys all hate Kevin?
Because he just stole all my shit!
Her mascot is turned
We've
into an asshat.
literally kept this motherfucker from dying how many times? We've revived him with shit we could have used on ourselves. And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna steal all the... You know what? I'm gonna steal all of their shit.
Somewhere.
So I'm gonna kill him. I'm vowing right now. I will kill
Fine, the
Kevin.
fucking one.
What do you have interesting on you, buddy?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
No. I have basic common gear. That's my starting gear.
Oh yeah, I've ripped up leather
Yeah.
armor. Did you take that?
No.
Okay, cool.
Kevin's out there when you as you wake up and you're looking around. You had a dirty 20.
Yeah, when I did perception, yes.
You notice his equipment bag is gone.
Whose?
Yours.
Mine.
Hers. Hers, yeah, sorry.
Start
All
peeking
of it?
around.
The entire bag.
Is mine?
Yeah.
No, yours is still there.
Cool. So I get up and
You're not awake yet.
No.
I'm gonna wake up.
No.
No.
That's
Give
not
me
your
a second.
choice.
I'm getting there. What about Morgan and Caitlin?
Yeah, you forgot to roll for Morgan.
I don't know if Morgan had money.
Yeah, you better check.
I think I deleted his character. Give me 1 second if everyone's gonna.
You find a dead Morgan. This is how we kill off Morgan.
Is Morgan in here? Yeah, he is. Hey, how they are.
I thought they had something at least.
They had no money.
Oh, no, okay, then no.
They don't have a backpack though. And all of Sir Kevin's stuff is gone.
Plus 3.
Just keeps getting better and better.
Alright, everyone up, everyone up.
Zelena starts waking up the party.
Do I notice that my pouch is sizably lighter?
What pouch? You wake up to a single copper piece laying on your chest.
I think I would notice my entire backpack.
Where?
Oh yeah, you do!
I go to slip this piece of copper inside my coin pouch.
You're metagaming the fuck out of it.
No, because if I found a piece, I would go to...
Okay. You go to put it where you know, and you just let go on instinct, and you hear, like, it hits the ground.
Would you say I get fairly angry?
Yeah.
Okay, doesn't matter.
The bird is gone.
72.
I'm guessing
You
he's
change.
the one that has my shit.
Alright, you now see
Only makes
as
sense.
Uzilax begins to shift form. He basically turns into wearing like ranger attire.
Your clothes don't change. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I missed that earlier. I thought I heard it, but I didn't, like, I was talking to people who want to play. But yeah, clothes don't change with you. Your appearance changes, but your
Okay.
clothes do not.
So you
Sorry.
see Uzilax grow to about 6 foot. He's pretty jacked now. And he's basically like a whole ass man.
Still not as tall as me.
What the
He's as
fuck
tall
is
as me
going on?
now.
Who took my coins?
The bird is gone.
And all this fat stuff taken from us. That's all I can.
I'm gonna kill the bird.
Do you know what you had taken yet?
Me and by now, the only thing I have to feel is my pamphlet, like.
Well, you
I'm
kill
sure I
yourself
would've-
and you
grabbed
did not,
it,
you
yeah.
did not have your pants.
Yeah.
Looks like we're hunting a bird.
I hate to say it, but yes.
Do I have my weapons?
You have a dagger that was laying on the ground next to you. Then you hear a wolf howl off in the distance.
Well, that's ominous.
I hope it kills a bird.
I don't wish death upon the bird,
I
but I
do.
definitely want my shit back. That is a very important item to me, and I'm sure your belongings were very important to you as well.
That's my shit. That's all my shit.
He took
You
my
all
money.
seem very friendly with this bird.
Fuck the bird.
Has he always been like this? Like growing up, gonna be like he's always been a shit. He's always been a shit.
You know he liked to play pranks.
Has he stolen from you before? This isn't a prank, this is theft.
That is totally out of context. This isn't a prank. This is theft.
Oh, here we go.
It was just a social experiment.
Well, when you're growing up in my kind of family, you have to make your own kind of fun.
Fun. So he got enjoyment out of this.
Oh yeah.
I'm definitely killing him now.
Nah.
Killing him.
There's no
Killing
point in
him.
Killing him.
Killing him, and I start walking toward the wolf.
Okay, if you kill him, you're
Killing
killing
him.
me. All right.
So what are you guys doing?
Walking towards the wolf noise. I am.
I'm gonna ask Morgan if they can track Kevin's.
So you walk towards where, just off in the distance where you heard a wolf.
Basically,
I can try.
I can try. I have no fucking clue.
Did you say that in character?
What?
Was that in character or was that as you, Justin?
What?
This is isn't a prank, this is theft.
Oh, no, that was me as Justin.
Okay.
I feel like that could be in character as well.
Well, because when I just heard a booming voice in my head, you know Kevin liked to play pranks.
Unfortunately, no.
There you go. It's just-
Yeah,
You heard the voice of God defending Kevin.
Fuck Kevin.
He likes to play pranks.
Morgan kind of like looks at the ground where Kevin's stuff was. Got his tracks.
Okay.
I'm not going to lead you. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. Humor.
This isn't humor. This is
They lead in the exact opposite way as what Grislax just went.
Yo, it's this way, dog.
You scream that into the night.
Yeah.
no, dog is this way. We just heard it howl.
Yes, but Kevin's not a wolf.
No, but he can mimic noises.
He does say he's a fucking druid all the time. He could be a wolf.
That's not a
How sure are you that this is the way? I'm talking to Morgan. How sure are you?
Have I been wrong before?
Yes.
Has he been wrong before? Yes, I think so.
The answer is no.
Can I roll a, well, no, because he'd probably believe it, so
Read your character sheets, kids. Speech of beast and leaf. You can communicate with, though not fully understand, beasts and plants and have advantage on charisma checks to influence them.
You cast that?
It's not a spell. It's just a verbal, like,
You
feature.
hear the trees laughing their ass off. And you hear, he robbed them blind!
Hey!
we just...
Can you
The
leave?
science, there's like, the murmuring starts to like kind of die down, and then it's just kind of quiet as they realize that you can hear them.
I understand from your perspective, it may be funny,
It was hilarious. You hear from out in the...
but
Well, we don't hear
is
it.
there
No.
any way you can
Who the f-
point us in the right direction? You know,
We'd love to move, but we're stuck.
not even the rustle of your branches.
Nope. He went that way, and then you hear another one shout, he went that way! He went that way! That way!
Was this one right or that one right? I'm pointing to Uzi and Morgan in the directions they were heading.
Sounds.
Who are you talking to?
I thought she wasn't a druid.
Were you talking to That tree
I'm
knows
glad we
what...
recorded this
I'm gonna
session.
turn to a fucking Lorax in 5 seconds.
that tree knows where that he went.
Yeah, we know.
They're being kind of pricks about
I'm
it.
gonna start beating the shit out of a tree. Tell us where it is!
Roll attack rolls, and are you using a weapon or your hands?
Just my hand.
Okay, you'll take a point of bludgeoning for every hit. You're gonna do 3.
Oh. Okay, so nat 1.
Stop right there. You're gonna hit the tree, and where is he? And you swing, you go right by the tree, and throw yourself off balance and fall and hit your head on the base of the tree. Take a point of bludgeoning.
Cool.
They're laughing at that shit.
Then once again, the trees burst out in uncontrollable laughter. You should not have told me that you can hear plants at all times. That was a terrible thing
You
to
just
tell
see Gillette's just.
What are they saying?
me.
The non-druid is talking to trees.
What are they doing?
We're wasting time. Let's go.
No. Where is the bird? If you don't talk now, I'll light you all on
Morgan,
fire.
please take us.
I'll light you all on fire right
You
now.
can't hear them. It's something from my home, my clan and I.
She's a druid.
I'm not a fucking druid.
She's a
My
druid.
husband
Oh,
is a druid.
dang
Not
it.
me.
I played that wrong, but we'll let that go for right now. You can communicate with though.
I was wondering why you were letting me hear them. That was
sorry,
like,
that's my bad. That's totally
Yeah.
my bad.
What?
We're
Yeah, no.
gonna. That all happened.
That's why I was trying to
doing
do.
that.
That's why I was trying
Yeah.
to like. Yeah. Okay.
She can't talk to them at all times. That's my bad.
I can
Misunderstanding.
talk to them, but I don't. They can't respond
Correct.
back to me like you can
Okay.
like speak. That's why I was very
Like
confused.
she
I'm
might
like,
get a a leaf or something might fall off in a certain direction.
Okay.
It's very like Deus Machina.
Yeah.
So did a leaf fall in any direction?
Oh no, we're leaving it like what just happened, where she heard him for a little
That
while.
was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we're not gonna retcon this part.
If you don't show us which way to go, I will light you all on fire right now.
You see some of the branches just start shaking.
I'm gonna take that as sarcasm.
I'm about to start a fire. It's about to be California in this motherfucker. I'm about to start a forest fire.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, you're up here right now, did you jump?
Swear to God.
Simmer.
Buddy, we haven't even got to the infuriating parts about today.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, we're gonna
call the session there for today.
Morgan, we're following you. If you're wrong, I'll kill you.
Morgan kind of leans in and goes, I'd love to see you try.
Alright, let's go. Let's go right now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go! God!
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna start walking and wherever Morgan was trying to go.
I'm gonna kiss him on the cheek and then walk away.
It's them.
That. Sorry. Sorry. Hey everyone. I'm sorry that I misgendered an NPC.
Okay.
I feared for your computer's life for a second. God damn it. Get off
God
me.
damn it.
Oh yeah, I haven't hit that yet today.
I just fucking nailed it.
I know, I just moved it off.
It's fine.
Is it?
It's fine.
Let's find the bird.
I guess it only has to capture you.
Bird.
So Morgan is going to start walking into the night. And then quickly stop because he cannot see. They cannot see.
Oh.
Ah!
We have torches.
They will take out a torch in their bag. They don't have a bag.
Nice.
Neither do you.
Fire?
Okay,
Fire doesn't quite work that way.
okay.
Take a stick from a fire.
It won't stay lit for long enough.
Can I craft a torch? How hard would it be to craft a torch, Minecraft style?
No one has a bag with torches.
I definitely do.
Jelena does.
I
But
definitely do.
is Jelena
Also.
going to share? Okay, if you do too as well. So yeah, you guys have a torch.
Oh, you let me have that equipment?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, well then yeah, I'll use one.
Cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
absolutely.
I assumed it was bare neck. I put the last character I played from the beginning of the session. We were like, you get nothing. You get nothing.
Figure it out.
You make them on a ship. Good fucking luck, kids.
You ain't on a ship and
There's a dragon turtle.
These are your choices from now on.
Alright,
Figure it out. Morgan starts leading you into the night.
alright.
You walk around 30 minutes. Roll perception. Just you.
Why?
Nat 20.
You notice the trees seem to be swaying in a way that almost is trying to cut off your path, but not directly, just coming down. Like as you're walking, you'll notice swaying and like kind of dipping down, like kind of like for a second obscuring it, but then reopening.
I'm gonna stop in my tracks for a second. Is that way bad?
A leaf falls.
I'm gonna take another couple steps towards the direction we were heading.
The way you were just going.
Mhm.
Once again, you notice all of everything flowing in motion. Did you stop the group to do this, or are you allowing them to keep going?
I don't want them to keep going a couple steps, but like I stayed like
Do I see
towards the
this
back
at all?
of the group as we're walking.
But yeah, as soon as once they're all about 20 feet ahead of you, is when you'll start talking to them.
I think we need to stop.
I knew it.
No.
They're trying to stop us from going this way.
The non-druid talking to tree says what?
What?
No time to argue. Look, I've been traveling for a while by myself.
So have I.
nature has its humor,
It does.
but this seems a little bit more insistent than before.
Yeah, but didn't they think that him stealing us, robbing from us blind was funny? Maybe they're just trying to throw us off our path.
Nature has a funny way of having its harsh realities of the world and whatnot, but in the end, there's
Do you
still.
speak Sylvan?
Huh?
Do you speak Slovenian?
Sylvan.
Sylvan?
I do.
Awesome. I'm just curious. Keep
Okay.
going.
There's cycles to
Jesus.
things. At its root, every creature has its own mentality per se, but when I see a whole forest of trees trying to stop us, you might have an inkling of something, whether it be good or bad, that there's something ahead, and if we do proceed forward, we should probably at least proceed with higher caution.
Did you take some of Kaelin and Sapphire's drugs by chance?
I haven't drank a single ounce of liquor or taken any drug since I was probably in my 20s. Not that I care if people indulge. I just personally found no use for it when I was trying to protect my people.
Just wondering. So we need her shit back.
I agree.
I told you the way that the wolf was howling was the way we needed to go.
On what instinct was that the right way to go?
The same that dumbass led us this way.
I'd suggest watching your mouth.
I suggest fucking off.
Perception.
What's a 19?
You see. Oh, no, sure. You see Morgan is slightly putting their hand on their crossbow.
I'm going the other way. I'm done with this.
Okay.
Where's a D4? Where's a D4? Where's a D4?
You're turning around, or are you going the way that you guys have been going?
No, I'm turning around.
Yeah, Jolene doesn't like the vibes. This roll even, but that's even. So sorry to say, but I'm not completely leaving, but I'm stopping and analyzing a little bit further.
If the trees are trying to stop you anyway, wouldn't you say this is the right way to go?
Are there any animals nearby, like little bats or squirrels or something?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna speak with the animal. I'm gonna cast the
You
spell.
will find like a chipmunk then. Yeah.
Alvin!
Hi there, little one. As I offer a little seed.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. A token of early appreciation, if it will. We are hunting for a bird fellow, little for us, giant for you probably. Black feathers, usually wears a cloak, probably carrying a lot of shit.
Yeah, I saw him.
Do you happen to know
Go that way. And he points the way the trees are telling you not to go.
Was anything with him or following him? Was there anything else that you've seen?
Looks like he's alone.
Thank you so much for your information.
Oh, I should warn you. There's a tree that kills people. Seeds.
Here's a couple more seeds. Thank you for the information.
Wait.
Yeah, my thought is
No, I just. What happened to the beans?
Seth has the one bean that's left.
No, you used it in the last combat.
Beans
That's what it tried to kill you.
No, I had two,
Oh, okay.
and I used the second to last one. Wrote it that's what Saf got with some Phoebe stuff. Here's your seeds. Thank you so much for your information. Okay.
With that, it scurries up into the top of the tree.
What'd you find out?
A little more intel. My friend here says that he did see Kevin go that way, but I know why the trees are warning us now. Apparently there is a big evil tree. It wasn't uncommon for trees to be animated in the Fae. Let's say there's not one here.
I'm not saying it's not possible. Let's go find it.
If it means getting that fruit back, I guess we go. Are you already left at this point? Or
Yeah, I started walking the other direction.
I'd say you can still holler at him.
What?
Fuckface, you're going the wrong way.
Who do you call him fuckface?
No, enough name calling for now. We got shit to do and get our stuff back. I talked to one of the locals that could actually commune perfectly with me, and
Wait, there was a person out here?
no, it is a chipmunk.
But yet you're not a druid.
Eons. Please help me from smacking them in the face with my shield. Okay.
As you finish that sentence, 2 acorns fall and hit both of these two in the head.
That's bullshit.
No damage, just an acorn hits you in the head.
Thanks, Chippy. But are you itching for a fight? Because we're probably about to have a fight.
I love a fight. And I start running in the other direction.
Oh my god.
Fight.
You run. You said run.
I said run. I didn't mean run, but I said run.
You said run.
I said run.
You take off and you run for around 40 feet. 40 turns into 50. And then 100 feet away, as you enter a small clearing, is a standalone tree with bodies hanging from the out jaws.
Okay, Nightmare Before
Is
Christmas.
one of
Calm
them
down.
a blackbird?
No. There is about 6 humanoid figures in total, all hanging by the neck.
Do they look recently killed?
Can't tell from this far.
I'll walk up.
As you guys get to the clearing, you will be getting to the tree.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
I think this is the tree killing people.
You don't say.
Are you going to stand near it?
You start looking at the bodies. Is that what you're doing?
I'm not gonna like get up and be like, but I'm gonna like, huh.
So like you're kind of at the base of the tree and looking up. Roll perception.
Oh, evil tree, let's go touch it.
Yeah. 16.
Some of the bodies look like they're decaying. Some look like they're in pretty good condition. 2 of them look pretty fresh.
These 2 were recently killed.
Divine Sense. I'm going to get within 60 feet. If I'm not already.
And that tells you
Detect good or evil.
nothing.
It's just a tree right now.
For celestial, fiend, undead. Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
With that, as you turn around and you holler, "It's just a tree."
Hey, don't forget your 10 template points, everyone.
I hit
Did you?
25,
Nope.
and Shield of Faith is gone by now.
Yeah.
My AC's 31, so.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it? I bet. I believe that.
Well, I preemptively cast Mage Armor.
Oh, did you? Did you?
Yeah, and so that actually gives me a 31 AC.
Did you?
Yeah.
Take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Also, the vine that reached out to hit you wraps around your neck and gets you 10 feet up into the air. You can no longer breathe. And you cannot speak, so you cannot cast any spells that require verbal components.
Okay. So, can I get my get the sharp thing and cut the vine?
We can try that on your turn.
Ah, okay.
Roll initiative.
Oh.
God damn it.
Give me 1 second to get my.
God damn.
I'm shifting it. Hold on.
Wow.
Because it is literally like on top of my ass. How is it need turned?
This way, like
Play just like why?
a little more.
It was the last one you get.
A little more.
6.
A little more. Right there.
Now,
I'd like to see this stuff. No.
Joanna?
Yeah, just angle it right.
Joanna,
I'm sorry.
I'll use dark
14.
vision unlock.
1 second. Huh?
14.
And Baron.
Actually, I need to read that just to make sure. Does initiative roll count as an ability check?
No.
Does it count as a save throw? Okay, then I can't use it.
Initiative.
It's just an initiative.
And then. What'd you get?
20.
20. Cool. And you?
14.
It goes in between you two. So what you all see is Uzlax turn around and go, these two are fresh! And then you, almost in slow motion for you guys, watch a vine shoot down out of the tree, wrap around Uzlax's neck, and yank him 10 feet up into the air. And not a single sound comes out as he is thrown up into the sky. What's your constitution modifier?
Me?
Yeah.
For saving throw, just regular con.
Just con.
+3.
You have 4 minutes till you die of no oxygen.
Oh, that's like.
Which we are in combat.
Yeah. That's like 20 turns. We're good.
Yeah, hopefully it's good.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, is this the
With that,
Alfred
Baron, you are up. How much health you got, by the way?
52.
Oh.
Max is 57.
Yep. You're at full, right? Who's last one you got?
Full? Or no, I'm not. I took the 11 bludgeoning. I am at like 57. Don't forget your 10 hit points, everyone.
Awesome, I wasn't going to mention it. So you're actually at,
When did you cast that?
When did I?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a cast, and as soon as we woke up this morning.
We didn't wake up this
yeah,
Sorry.
you still got this morning,
Or-
it's still night. So you do not have that.
Didn't I say it earlier? I could have sworn earlier I went.
Oh, we had combat. It does it in the morning, basically. When you
So
wake up.
throughout the day, if you get hit at all, you lose those. They don't stack on top of each other.
Right, but I thought.
It's been a whole day. I'm going to say at some point you
Okay,
lost them.
that's fine.
So you are at 57.
Awesome.
Baron, what do you want to do?
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
You watch your acquaintance be pulled into the sky.
Yeah, he's being a dick. Gosh, what the fuck to do? I have nothing. Do you have an arrow? Bow and arrow? You have a bow and arrow?
I do.
clink clink with my long sword on my shield?
You don't have a secondary weapon?
Never really needed it before.
My god.
If you would have asked Fuckface wouldn't have one.
Does Galen have a bow?
Only his special one. He's not going to hand that over.
Fuck.
That he hasn't used once.
God, what the fuck? I guess I'm gonna get closer, but not super close.
How close?
Oh man. Like I would say
Within how many feet?
like if the tree, like the the tree branches and everything, like, are like right here. I want to get like 15 feet away from.
15 feet away?
Yeah.
Cool. With that, it's the tree's turn. A vine lashes out at you.
What the fuck? There's not a dex save to this?
19?
There's not a
It's an
dex.
attack roll.
It's an attack roll?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It hits and it instantly grapples you if you're medium or smaller. So you're grappled.
Yep.
You will take 11 damage. I'm gonna get out of its range.
I thought he said grappled.
You are.
I thought. But I'm seeing if I have something about being grappled.
With that, Jelena, it is your turn. You just watched Baron also get. You also got pulled 10 feet up in, and you are also. What's your con?
My modifier?
Mm-hmm.
1.
You can hold your breath for 2 minutes.
Yay.
What do you want?
Hey, it's metagaming.
Bring it to tree.
You're metagaming.
Fine then.
Shoot me with a gun.
Did you forget
It's
the
just
gun?
not gonna answer.
You forgot the gun.
Did you forget the gun?
Metagame.
No, it's right here.
Yeah.
Wow, he's not gonna shoot me in the throat today.
I'm gonna metagame like crazy.
It'll come when you're not expecting it. You can try yelling it in common. I'm just not gonna let you go for that one on the first try. That's directly metagaming. I'm not dumb.
Some days.
Talking's free though. Just going through every language, you know.
You want to spend your whole turn?
Honestly, my brain just went, it's a tree.
I can fire.
I don't think it is.
What the fuck?
There it is.
I just shot you in the face for a second. I panicked.
Again, you shot me in the throat twice, so it's fine.
Shot Alec in the throat by accident.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I will shout it in common.
No response. If you want to go through every language you know, I'm gonna probably count that as your action just because you do a lot of
Don't
talking.
have time for that. How far away is Baron from me?
30 feet away and 10 feet up. Well, sorry, 40 feet away and 10 feet up.
Jesus, why is everything got a verbal component to it?
You realize how many spells take verbal?
It's fucking
Fucking
stupid.
everything.
Like, why does a touch spell have verbal? Like, just.
You still have to say what you want to do.
It's a
Okay,
spell.
ready? Ready?
I can't do that either because I'll hit them.
Go for it.
And bring up the, you don't have a ranged weapon. And I'm like, I don't have a ranged weapon.
Isn't that a bitch?
Yeah, and Caleb only has attacks that are area level.
Yeah, and I was built as a support system with these spells that are in here, so...
Literally all of my spells have verbal.
I'm a support, and I don't have weapons.
You dagger.
I promise I'm looking.
I think I was gonna buy you food.
I was. Oh, what do you want for dinner? Glad you said something.
I'm down for not Burger King, Wendy's.
Ooh, Wendy's just sound fire.
Right?
Yeah.
I went to go to Wendy's yesterday, and the line was to the road, and I was like, God.
Jelena's gonna run up
If I
and
did-
try to cut people down.
So you won't be able to target the vines because they're 10 feet up unless you have reach. tree though.
Mucinex is gonna shout at you.
I'll hit the tree.
Did you hit the tree?
That was a 25.
Well, that hits.
That's a 14.
That does not.
6 plus 8. Yeah. Can't even fucking think straight. So furious.
I really did choose violence, didn't I?
Yeah,
Apparently.
fuck you.
I've had like, what is it?
You know what?
I'm in a balanced mood.
You know what?
Sure.
I'm adding smite to this somehow. If I'm gonna die today, please.
Dude, I'm prepared. Gotta
Would you guys believe that this isn't the encounter that I was worried about TPKing the party with?
Yes.
You say every time. Do not give a fuck. Doing thunder smite.
God damn.
What is
I don't
that?
care. The first time you hit with a melee weapon attack, there's alteration. You will raise with a thunder sound that is audible within 300 feet of you.
Nice.
Kevin's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Additionally, if it targets a creature, it must succeed on a save. Well, this is a giant tree, so it's not going to get pushed away. But
You sure?
It might. It's mobile.
it just says strength saving throw. It must succeed or be pushed 10 feet away
Okay.
and knocked prone. So it's the first part of that was the 8 base damage, and then I got 2d8
8 damage.
of thunder. Or sorry, 2d8.
Tell me how much it's gonna take.
There's 14 plus 2 6s. So 20, with 12 of that being thunder damage.
Okay.
So not much to probably what this tree actually is.
And then I'm rolling a strength save or
What'd you get?
strength save?
Yes. DC 15.
You push it, you hit it, and as you hit it, you feel a solid connection, and you feel the tree move back a little bit, and then you see two massive roots uprooting, and it moves 10 feet back. It doesn't fall prone.
Okay, that's fair.
Does it
But now you see this thing is mobile,
Does it loosen?
and these two are still just swaying.
And I can't move anymore.
And then you're going to see Kalen raise his hand. And
Wow.
you'll see purple energy swirl in his palm, but nothing happens. As he tries to phantasmal killer it. 'Cause
That sounds like
he,
the most Kalen
he
shit.
loves that spell. I'm trying to play without my knowledge and play Kalen as if I was. Oh, fuck.
Well,
Awesome. Morgan is going to pull out his bow and he's going to take a shot on your vine.
Yep.
You pissed Morgan
Yeah.
off. That's gonna hit the vine.
Oh.
That's 1d6.
Don't we technically have d20s and inspiration still?
We do. We have 2 d20s and 1 inspiration.
You guys have
Or at
two.
least I do.
You guys should. I have a d20.
You watch as this arrow flies through and hits the vine, and just a little bit of fray happens on it. And then it sinks into the tree, and the tree just kind of shrugs it off. With that, it is your turn.
I'm gonna try to cut this branch with my claw.
Your what?
You gotta say this right first.
Apparently. Hold on. Iklaw. Yiklaw.
Can I see this?
Yeah.
And everyone's like, hold up.
YKLWA.
Why? What?
It's basically a spear with the handle is like half the length and the rest of it's just a giant spearhead.
Where the fuck did you get that?
It's like a martial weapon, or not a martial weapon, a simple weapon.
In what book?
I don't know. YKLWA, and as soon as I put it in, it came up with the D&D version of it.
How much damage does it do?
Well, that's what I need to roll.
Well, no, how much damage does it do?
Oh, 1d8.
Hold on, I want to find stats on that before I okay that. Because I haven't heard of that one either. What's it called?
YKLWA. Pronounced Yekalawa. Yekalawa.
Wow.
Is a simple melee weapon that is a traditional weapon of
Cholton.
warriors.
Oh, that's why.
3-foot wooden shaft with a steel or stone blade up to 18 inches long. Costs 1 gold piece and deals 1d8 piercing on a hit. Has a range of 10 to 30 feet because even though it is a thrown weapon,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
got it right
thrown.
here. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead, make your attack with disadvantage. You're grappled.
And I will use, wait, no I won't, because it's an ability check. Okay, and does a, 17 hit.
Yes.
Or, did I do that?
That was with your.
I looked at the wrong modifier. Hold up, 13. I looked
Does
at my
not-
dagger
does
modifier,
not hit.
not my. Okay.
So you pull out this weapon and you start swinging up, and you are just. You cannot find the right angle to hit this vine.
Awesome.
With that, Baron, you're up.
I'm trying to cut my way out of this.
Would you say I'm fearful yet?
I'm gonna say you're still in your fight or flight right now. You're not low enough on HP for me to say you've dropped into fearful.
Okay.
Should I try to cut myself down to this disadvantage?
You're grappled
Oh.
and restrained.
It was good, now it's bad.
You roll nat 20 your first one.
It was a
Wait
19,
a sec.
but now this is a 16.
Hits.
Cool. Oh my god. 5.
That was targeted on the vine.
Yeah.
I hate myself.
You hit it on that point that it's fraying, and it frays ever so slightly more. Not much.
Cool.
With that,
I hate my life.
where's my coin? There it is.
Witcher has it.
Heads.
Tails.
I don't know what that means.
Means.
So, on the altars.
With restrained, you get advantage, don't you? If you're restrained.
For what I like.
You
assaulting.
have- for what?
I can't use spells with this
To
whole
attack.
thing,
Yeah, you have
But
advantage.
I gave myself extra attack.
For the first time,
So,
you see this. You two are facing away from the tree as it is kind of keeping you looking away. You see a massive mouth open out of the tree.
What the fuck are you?
I'm gonna have to feed me.
I'm so sorry.
You fucking crit.
On who? So rest in peace, weird.
Yep.
No.
But I'm at 41 right now.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Now you're 21.
Oh.
And you've been engulfed.
What does that do?
The vine kind of swings Baron into the mouth and then closes around Baron, and the vine comes out with nothing in it. You are now inside of the tree. You are blinded and restrained, and you have total cover against attacks. Cool.
Someone cast fire.
Goliath, you're up.
Just do it.
Taking 2 swings.
Okay.
3rd level Divine Smite.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Hey God.
Oh my.
I'm
fuck.
using my last nat 20.
Roll that one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey God, when I use Divine Smite on an attack and I have a nat 20, does that damage also get doubled?
But if you, I'll let you tell your nat 20 and all your inspiration. I forgot to hand those out, didn't I?
You did. Yeah, I'll throw that other inspiration.
But that just doesn't mean it hits. It doesn't hit, but you don't get any negative effects from a nat 1. Want to make that deal? You expend it to cancel out that roll. Don't roll again. It's like it never happened.
For my d20 and my inspiration?
Yes. Do you want a negative effect on when you're fighting this thing?
Take my shit. Fuck my roll, fuck my level 3 that I just used.
I have 2. Oh.
I have 1. Inspiration.
Ow! Throwing shit at me. I'm joking. Please keep throwing shit at me.
Do you have another attack? 2 attacks?
Guess I'm gonna spend another level 3.
You'll another nat 1.
It's a 14. That didn't
To
hit
hit?
last time.
To hit? No, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I dead ass thought you were rolling that one.
I thought she did too.
It's one of these days.
It's better than a nat 1. You could be laying prone in front of it right now. With that, Kaylin is up. Does Kaylin have the spell Fireball?
I don't
Yes.
think so.
I'm almost. I thought.
Wait, no, he doesn't.
Oh no, that was Timothy's.
Seeing that, dude, Kaylin doesn't have any good spells.
No, he doesn't.
Does Brandon know how to build bard?
No!
Dude, he's got like just random spells on
I
here.
know.
He's gonna cast Shatter.
What does that do?
Nothing.
Oh, dude, it's gonna hit everyone though.
I know.
Yeah.
He's not gonna cast Shatter. Dude, why does Kaylin not have anything?
Well, I mean, Caitlin's kind
So
of.
he doesn't know how to play a bard?
Hey, everyone.
He's going to unclip his violin into his bow and ready it for the next turn. Morgan is going to take a shot. Wait, he has spells. I forgot Morgan has spells.
This is why you don't run up on shit.
Okay.
He's going to cast
Maybe that's just what his character was doing.
lightning arrow. 20. Dude.
What?
I rolled so bad on that.
Bad for you or bad for us?
Bad. I'm trying. That was Morgan trying to help.
We asked for God to rolls bad when trying to help us.
That's how it always goes.
You watch as lightning flies past you and hits the tree and sends lightning rippling all across it. You're up.
Would I be able to notch an arrow and shoot the vine?
You can certainly try with disadvantage.
Okay.
But you would have to. You'll spend your action switching out your weapons.
Okay, then fuck that. Does a
Well, it was you can use a free action to drop your weapon.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to drop your weapon and drop your weapon down 10 feet and grab your bow
And still be able to take the shot.
16?
to hit
Mm-hmm.
the vine.
Mm-hmm.
It hits.
Cool. And then it does. Eight
Cool.
or 7? Sorry.
Cool.
Yeah.
End of your turn.
Yes.
Baron.
Does that do anything to the vine?
It's afraid it just a tiny
Fuck
bit, not
me.
much.
How many seconds has it been?
It has been 18 seconds.
God damn.
What do I feel around me?
A lot of wood. Very dry, and it is kind of starting to constrict it on you.
Just go for a stab.
And you with disadvantage. Was that a nat one?
No. How would I get lower? I rolled a 4 and then a 3.
That's not gonna do it, unfortunately.
So Baron's dead.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Where's Kevin? Unirol?
Can I try to climb out? Is that what's happening? That's what I figured. That's all I got. You crippled me with no equipment.
Literally.
Yeah, it switches over to its turn, and we'll take 10 damage to start. And then it's just gonna take a bite at you. That's gonna hit. Okay, 10 piercing damage. That was your first damage, right? With that, you are up.
20, 23,
Hit.
and that is 26.
Damage?
No, for the second.
Yes, that hits.
Second one, I'm doing Divine Smite on level 2.
Awesome.
So the first one's gonna be 8. 17.
Damage total?
Yep.
For all of it?
Yep.
Um. Hey, you hit it, and you see it kind of shifting, and you feel on the inside like it did not like whatever just happened on the outside. And then you're laying on the ground, facing up, looking into the sky, or into its branches that have dead bodies hanging.
Did it just shit me out?
Spit you out.
Oh. Whatever that was, do it again.
With that, it is Kalen's turn. Kalen's going to knock an arrow. He's gonna hit.
Yeah, Kalen.
Kalen actually hits something.
6 points of damage.
How much have you
You know, when you put a warlock up in a tree, and take away all vocal component,
Yeah.
and when you put a rogue in a body with no equipment, no.
Morgan will also take a shot, and he will spend another spell.
It doesn't matter. I was reading the altar sheet, and when I'm in this form, I can't use spells anyways. So, but I do get extra attack with a bow. That's why I asked about the bow thing.
He hits. And he ran out of spell slots, but and yeah, he drops his hand crossbow at the ground, and he pulls out his longbow. Takes a shot. Yep.
I'm gonna spend my action throwing my longbow towards Varen and like my longbow and arrows.
Okay, so I'm gonna equip all the over your action. So you're like you're trying to keep yourself up while also kind of throwing all your stuff down to there, and you are having just a bow hits the ground next to you, and then a quiver of arrows kind of hits the ground, and a couple kind of start to fall out, but they don't leave the quiver completely. And as you kind of like are laying there looking up, you see Uzelax just kind of swaying, trying to like kind of wiggle out.
So you now have a longbow.
Thank you.
I do want to say this because I thought that you would have thought of it. You can just try to wiggle out.
I didn't know that. I thought it was like
Yeah.
tight around my neck.
Well, any grapple you can try to escape.
But if it's tight enough to like,
No, any grapple you can try to escape.
I'm trying to like. My
Yeah.
reasoning is if it's tight enough that I can't talk, like I'm
But
not getting
remember,
out.
you could always loosen it. So keep in mind that you can like. I noticed that you guys aren't trying to escape these. I was like,
I
you
didn't
know
think
they're
you
just
could.
grappled, right?
If
I thought it was like tight against where.
Yeah. Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you.
Fuck you. Okay. Well, you made it sound like
That's my bad. I didn't mean. I was trying to do the dramatic effect of it is very.
it's tightly wrapped. Like
You can try to fight it. That's
Oh
my bad.
shit.
As you drop all your stuff, a green blast of energy hits it from the backside, and you see green energy wrap around the tree a little bit.
Thanks, Kevin. Can I have my shit back now?
fucking Kevin.
As soon as I get out of this tree, I'm killing that bird. No, I'm joking. I won't kill the bird. Because it's saving her ass right now. If that's Kevin.
Do you have a longbow or a short bow?
So the longbow. I'll check, but I'm almost positive it's a longbow.
There's a big difference.
Oh, totally take that back. It's a crossbow.
You're a bitch.
Varen, you're up.
I can use a crossbow. Nice. Cool.
You were laying on the ground, staring into the tree.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna get up.
You get up.
Yep.
Half your movement.
I have a bow. I don't think that does anything for me.
Okay.
I would have double checked how that works. Oh, wait, I have mobile. Where's mobile? Yeah, it does. Cool. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get the fuck away from this
You're
thing.
gonna disengage, or are you just gonna run?
I'm gonna run.
So opportunity attack.
I don't get that because you don't get that because I have mobile.
Cool.
Oh, I have to attack it first. I'll attack first.
You're within 5 feet, so you will have disadvantage on your range attack.
To get him down?
Oh, not him.
Yeah.
You take a shot at that.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you'll be good.
God
Did you
damn.
roll?
Break my crossbow.
3. With a crossbow. I don't know. Hold on. What is the? I gotta
It's
add
like a
this.
+7, right?
Mine could be different.
Oh, for me, I think it was a +7.
Was it a hand crossbow?
No, crossbow light.
Crossbow light.
You can buy crossbow premium for 99 cents from the App Store.
I cannot read your notes for you. I'm I'm cardboard.
11 doesn't hit, right?
What?
Go ahead.
Well,
you
you
say?
like
Oh,
choke.
That's your.
I'm already pissed off,
No,
and you're gonna
plus
throw that at me.
So it's an 11 altogether.
I think I should just start using them.
I will go home right now.
You have a D20?
11.
To hit the vine?
Yeah.
No.
Bruh.
You send it, it flies up into the top of the tree and just kind of.
Yeah.
The bruh vine effect plays.
But wait, hear me out. Sneak attack.
What?
Is it a sneak?
I get an advantage if an enemy of the foe is within 5 feet of it. So an ally of mine would have to be within 5 feet of.
The thing is, so it sees you at all times.
But the wording of
Didn't we try to promote this last
We
week?
literally fought this every single
I will
week.
fight it every time.
It's in the fucking play.
I will allow sneak attack if they don't know you're there or if they're currently fighting someone and lose track of you. But this has blind sight and it sees all of you at all times.
It has
So you can't see me.
Huh?
You can't see me.
Yes, it can.
But it's a sense. It's
Yes. Okay, so you just made that worse for yourself because it just innately knows you're there.
I just know what I'm doing.
Shut the fuck up.
It knows I'm there, but it doesn't know what I'm doing.
Shut the fuck up.
Like it's literally just Toph on
This is just attack the DM day.
Oh, he started it.
I'm going
What did I do?
You started it.
What did I do?
took all my money, took all his
Took my gears, like, you know what?
Hey God, what's the challenge rating on this creature
It's gonna be like
before you nerfed it?
7.
I didn't nerf it.
This is a 14.
I did nerf it, never mind.
Yes, you did nerf it.
Actually, no.
No. What, 16?
No.
No?
7.
It's probably like a 7 or 8 or some shit. Yeah, yep.
We could probably take it if we had gear.
And a full party.
Or if you just had confidence.
If we had a fire. Yes! Sorry! You're right.
I'm sorry.
Now,
A
wait.
dagger that
No,
does
no, no.
1d4
No, no,
plus
no, no,
4.
no. You're right. I now have the confidence and I can use local components. Thank you.
No.
We could just will this. It's just our
Yeah.
imagination. We just
No,
will
I knew it. I have the confidence.
You found out how D&D works.
It's like when you wake up in a dream, like when you're in a dream, you realize you're in a dream, you're like, wow, I can do whatever the fuck I
Oh,
want.
it's been 30 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna point at the tree and say die because I have the confidence.
I hate you guys. Was that your turn?
Let me hold on. Oh, whether okay. So now I can run away, and it doesn't get an opportunity to attack. I'm gonna dash.
Did you just use your act? Oh, you can dash as a bonus, can't you?
Mhm.
So How many feet away are you getting?
All the way. 60. Oh, yes.
Did
Whoa,
you have
80.
your movement?
80? Oh, mobile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whose turn? It's turn.
Yep.
This is Eisendorf's like stepbrother.
You watch as a vine whips down at Gillette and just barely goes short, whipping directly in front of your face.
That's funny because I'm the tallest among us. I should be the easiest to reach.
Oh, whoa! Roll with advantage?
Nothing.
A mug.
I
Go on
already,
if you
I already
want.
gave you everything in my.
Run away! As I run tie.
No. I just start freaking out in the tree like.
They're gonna try to get you down. They're from a
Yeah. You hear that? You didn't.
See, what I imagine is that I just want like zombie Malik to be off in the foreground. Just
25, and then a nat 20.
Hits. Both.
You know, let's say for the nat 20.
Make sure you start declaring those beforehand.
I can do it on the first one. That's fine.
Also roll the insta kill.
Roll the instant kill as well, but make sure you're declaring which ones you're going to, so you don't just
I
go,
know,
I
that's-
missed that one, I hit that one, so that my smite.
Damn.
What the fuck you couldn't do
So please
That's an
make
8.
I thought I was gonna bless that.
No.
that? That's fine.
But yeah,
That's
just
fair.
make sure you're declaring. I'll let it slide.
Sorry, the rage is blinding my
I'll let it slide.
memory right now.
What?
Any special ability you have that like a bonus like divine smite, declare it on which roll you intend to use it on, so you don't go, I missed that attack, I hit that one has divine smite. So it's I'm gonna use divine smite on the first one. Fuck, I missed.
Got you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because that's what I do for my monsters.
I
I don't always declare that what I'm doing, but I don't
I was
go.
like, honest to God, I knew I was going to do level 2 smite, but I didn't say it out loud. I'll see the first one.
Just make sure we're doing that moving forward, otherwise I will do it.
Sir,
the way
yes,
I
sir.
want.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nothing.
So-
I realize my next character I want to play a sorcerer.
First is 15.
I'm playing the barbarian again. That was the most fun I've ever had in D&D.
Sorcerer is
Again,
my
can't think straight
my
for.
comfort.
Do I need to roll both of
Really?
them, or I just roll one and then
I feel like
double it
rogue.
for the second
I
attack?
do play
Well,
rogues.
the one is max.
That's right, well, it's max.
I just
Another
like
one.
never played
Okay.
rogue, I really
Okay.
liking it.
So we got
I like it.
And yes,
so
it
I
costs
have a
more points
rogue
as well.
backup,
8.
and it's like a most plus. And if I were able to get behind the creature before combat
That's
starts,
what I was
and
thinking,
I
you could
max
do
out my
total.
rolls, I could do 216 before combat. Even starts as a level 10.
30 total for both attacks.
That's why I like rogue.
You should see
15
my,
Yeah.
my other rogue is
Nice.
nasty. It's a rogue bard.
Oh, mine's a rogue cleric
What?
fighter.
Kaylin is going to knock an arrow and take a shot. It's going to miss. Morgan is going to knock an arrow. That's going to hit.
Sharper Kaelin misses.
Relax, you are up.
I'm gonna try to wiggle out.
You are so lucky.
Why?
You should have had so much damage done to you.
Yeah.
It's been supposed to be hitting you
Yeah.
every time. Yeah. You've just been suffocating. But yeah, go ahead and try to wiggle out.
What I have to roll?
Strength.
Is that an ability check?
Saving throw.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Well, I'm gonna look at my roll. Is it disadvantage, or is it just regular? Okay, I'm gonna also add Dark One's own blessing or Dark One's luck. It allows me to add a D10 to the roll as well. It's gonna be a dirty 20.
You will snap out it and fall to the ground. That is your action. You got a mouthful of air. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Baron, you're up.
What are you doing?
I'm still right on this thing.
Actually, before it kicks your turn, this thing's head snaps to Zeleniff. So another vine lashes out and whips at your head, but just barely misses.
So you think it's not focused on me?
You're no longer within 5 feet.
Why would I have to be in 5 feet?
Oh, you can get a sneak attack as well.
Yeah.
No, but it can't see you.
Huh?
You're outside of.
And you're not within 5 feet of an enemy of the monster.
It doesn't matter.
No, you're good. Yeah, you have sneak attack.
Are you within 5 feet of an enemy of the monster?
No, an ally has to be. No, yeah.
That's just,
Oh,
that's
got you.
That's just one of the.
I thought you had to be within 5 feet
Then that's a
of.
range weapon if you have advantage.
Yeah,
Do I have advantage on the roll?
No.
Okay. And I don't get sneak attack.
Wow, wow.
I may actually get sneak attack from another thing. Let me see. Go ahead.
Okay, as your turn ends, it is going to lash out another vine at Jelena. That one hits. Jelena.
No save, nothing.
No, not on the initial hit. You take 13 damage, and you are yanked 10 feet up into the air. And you cannot speak. With that, it takes to its turn, and it is going to lash out at Uzelax.
Do I have to get hit to use a reaction?
Yes. Well, what do you want to do? Sorry, that was bad.
I wanted to hellish rebuke.
You have to hit first.
Okay.
It is going to hit.
Doesn't matter. And I also remembered I can't use spells anyway, so
Because then you're grappled and.
well, because I'm still in this altered form.
Oh, yeah. You will take 12 damage.
That's like getting out of jail immediately doing a line of coke.
With that, Jelena, it kicks to your turn. You're going to take some damage at the start of your turn. You are going to take 9 damage to start your turn.
So that's disadvantage for attacks on vine.
Yep.
Wow.
First one, the lowest is 24.
Yeah, hits.
I'm gonna roll that damage first before I roll a second attack. That's 8.
8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
12.
Does not hit. At the end of your turn, you feel the vine starting to get tighter.
That probably has a fucking verbal component.
And you both take 11 damage, sorry.
Another 11 damage then?
Yep, as the vines start getting tighter and you feel thorns digging into your throats. Kalen's up, he's gonna knock him arrow, big shot. He's gonna hit. Awesome. And Morgan takes a shot and misses. Just flies right by it. There, you're up.
Just take another shot.
I found my new Discord.
You know what?
Where did you find that?
Me.
It is you.
Where did you find
I
that?
don't like Discord avatar, please. He's gonna kill my character. Like, this is an instant kill character. Bethany sent it to me and said, hey, I found a picture of Zach that you might enjoy. And I was like, where the fuck did you get that from? Thank you. Thank you.
She probably owes you Lionel on Instagram.
Apparently.
It's the kitten mask for me.
And also the news.
Not surprised.
You look cute.
I know.
I like the black finger paint.
I have an interview tomorrow, so I do need to take this off.
Where at?
Aldi.
They pay good.
I
They pay good. I had a friend who was the assistant manager at the Salina store.
We do it. Do you get sneak attack bonus if it doesn't know you're there?
Yeah.
Yeah, take your sneak attack bonus.
I have to have advantage. If I don't have advantage.
If it doesn't know you're there, do you have advantage?
Oh. They don't be surprised, right?
Yeah, it
That's
doesn't
an
know
instant
you're
crit.
there.
That's an instant crit for me.
Yeah, you're gonna
Oh.
crit it.
Oh. Yeah.
It's low on top, so you just want to say you kill it.
Yes.
So you would roll
Yes.
10d6
Yes.
with the damage?
Shh.
Yeah. That should have happened last turn then.
Yeah. As you guys have been fighting this, I'm gonna say you kill it.
Okay.
You knock an arrow, you fire it, and you send it just as it opens its mouth, and you hear it saying it's going to eat your soul in Sylvan as an arrow pierces down into its throat, and its mouth falls shut, and all the bodies that were hanging fall limp and hit the ground. This fight was extremely cheesable as I was reading it, like as you guys were fighting. Also, you know how I say I pull punches?
Yeah, you pull punch
Oh,
right
yeah.
there.
Oh,
They have
yeah.
legendary actions.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I neglected the entire time.
What is this thing?
It's called the hanging tree.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
The
fun.
hangman tree. It's homebrewed.
I'm
So
looking
you-
it up.
yeah.
of course.
I just pulled it up.
Yeah. It has blind sight though, out to 60 feet. So if you just sat on the edge of it and just fired at it, it wouldn't know you were there. It'd be like it would know where it's getting hit from, so it would move towards you. But as long as you just kept moving backwards, you could just.
But that's a crit
Wait,
every
wait,
time.
wait.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn. I could have totally killed that thing by myself.
Go ahead and just keep the crossbow.
I still just love the. Okay, I'm gonna run up to it. I'm gonna stay out of this range though. Boom!
God.
Yeah.
So the bodies that I identified earlier as being recently deceased.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Where's your card? You're
Oh,
so
we're not
here
doing
for
cards
me.
today.
You're so here for me though. So the vital.
Promise? I'll meet you in the bathroom.
Promise?
So definitely, my character's gonna be a sorcerer.
He's on crack today.
Yeah.
Wait, I've always wanted to know. I'm not gonna look at anything, but I've always wanted to know what this felt like.
Okay.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the
D20s.
Trial of Deadwood.
The little chips you give us. Has anyone else tried to use one on that one before? Because I'm almost positive we've had 2 people try to use them on that one before, and they were able to at least get it.
No, he's never let, to me, where I was like really confused, he's never let anyone do that, honestly.
It may have been before you guys then.
Oh.
Maybe he was just being kind to us.
So he was
I
being
didn't
kind to
understand
you, so I thought that was generous.
Because he's definitely let people use those on action.
Like, I think Brandon did it either last session or the session before, and he was like, after you roll, it has to be declared at before
That's
you.
what I was gonna say. I think I used one as an attack before I even rolled. I was just like, we're into shit. I'm using this as an nat 20.
Like, I think he said,
That's
it's
how
where it's like, it's not a, oh shit, I rolled shit, here's this d20. It's,
Okay.
or it's like, if it's on a nat 1, it's not like, no.
Because I think I've heard him describe it before as this is not a get out of jail free card.
Yeah.
Cool.
That being said,
Still gonna fucking eat my dice, but it's fine.
with that being said, ladies and gents,
3s. And
Yeah,
4s.
how many threes did you fucking roll?
your divine smites were shit.
I'm so pissed. How many ones? How many
Shit,
twos did I fucking roll?
dude. Like, you should
I have
have
one spell down right
30,
now.
30, 40 damage, and you're over
3s.
doing
4. 3. I was like, oh, I was half tempted to use my last D20 just so I could get a D20, just so I could get a hit.
literally.
Can we just lie down?
Really want to shoot the camera. Somebody get the door. I'm
I
ready.
almost don't want to.
Let's see.
The door.
The more you knock, the more tempted I am to not let you in.
Please. That's your metagaming shot.
I'm out of that game. That's literally my job.
Also, can we talk about how great that shot was, though? Second of all, I was like, I've always wanted to know what this feels like. I'm not gonna look at anything, but I sat down and I went, hey everyone, welcome back to the Tragic Tale of Deadwood.
Feels nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does feel nice. You feel nice. Okay. So, the, freshly deceased ones, I'm gonna take a vial of blood from them.
Okay.
So now I have 2 vials of blood.
Cool.
Okay. How long ago did they decease?
You don't know that.
How long ago did they decease? Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say if I send a nat 20, but
You spend your not 20, I'll let you know.
nah. She would be like a day ago.
Spend your not 20.
No. No.
Do you still collect the vials of blood?
Absolutely.
Cool.
I'm kicking the tree.
You kick the tree.
Violently.
Okay.
Just fucking stomping.
You kick out the tree.
Roll it. Long time.
In a sense.
Was there anything on these bodies worth collecting? Any money, anything?
They seem like they've been picked over pretty well.
By who? They were hanging in a tree.
It's a good question.
Kevin! Where did the green blast of energy come from?
Somewhere behind the tree.
I'm going
You
that
don't
way.
know about it. You didn't
Yeah,
see
you
it.
didn't see it.
Oh, we're going that way.
Oh, absolutely.
How quickly?
Huh?
How quickly?
From a distance.
You know what? This is probably a really like, you're not gonna go there, so we're gonna camp here.
Hey, we got firewood.
We
We
do
do.
have firewood. And meat.
Yeah, we do.
Sorry, I forgot about the dog for a second, so
I heard. I
Oh no,
dead
not
body.
the people.
You can eat the people. I'll eat my dog.
I'm a demon. It doesn't matter to me.
Mm.
You guys do?
If I eat their brain, will I collect their memories?
Try it.
I'm gonna eat their brain.
Really?
and suddenly you have mad cow's disease.
There is a side effect of eating like cannibalism, so.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be cannibalism because they're not tieflings.
You were a human at one point.
No, I wasn't.
A tiefling is.
Not my tiefling.
No, a tiefling is. That's
No.
the whole.
No, not my backstory.
No, ancestry of a tiefling.
No.
Yes.
At some point you had to have been a human.
I was born a tiefling.
You were born, but your ancestry is human.
Yeah.
So
Somewhere down the line
Sure.
you've been a human.
Sure.
You might have been born a tiefling, but you still have
So it
human
wouldn't be
blood.
cannibalism to me.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna eat the humans?
No.
Why not? What changed your mind?
You being like, okay, sure, whatever. So, whatever, take a shot.
You guys doing?
Sleeping.
Fucking yes.
We're fucking!
I
Fucking
agree.
sleeping. No.
Snoo, snoo.
Snooze.
Somebody got it, thank you! Have you watched
Yes, though, we might be
Futurama?
watching. Oh, that's weird.
So there's an episode where they like land on a planet and there's like, these giant women and they they give them death by snoo, which is basically they crush them to death while they're giving them sex. So that's why they were death by snoo.
That's our man session.
Thank God. I can't take this.
Okay, so let's go to
Yeah, no, back to
Taking a
watches.
nap.
Kevin can fuck off at this point.
You're gonna start to relax. Roll to stay in this angry form.
Oh,
Did I ask?
why am I so angry? What would I be angry about? I gotta
Fucked
find
up
my
that
fucking-
tree.
I stay. 48.
You change.
To what?
Back to normal, relax.
Oh shit. Morgan, I'm so sorry for him. I wish that I could control the thing.
Control yourself.
You were just uneducated, and that's okay.
And I wasn't the one strangled by a tree.
It's got a point.
And Morgan sits down at the fire that's being created.
I sit down as well. Tried to apologize.
I'm gonna sit on the tree.
Yeah.
Can I ask what direction we've been following on the map?
West. Dude, this bog is actually cursed.
How deep are we in the first bog?
Everyone. Take 1,000 XP each.
Level up.
No.
Milestone, right?
I just thought that'd be funny.
We should
get
get
a
a
level
bonus.
up.
We should get a level up. How long have you been since level up?
Now I know how you feel. How you felt when you DM for me? Cause I was that kid.
How
who was
long?
like,
How long has it been since
"Can we
level
get a
up?
level up? How long? It's
So I
been a
use
while.
XP.
Yeah.
I know.
So I
So I was like, hey, I did most of the work. Can I have the more XP?
Or
So I mean, level up. How long till it level up?
the more you ask, the longer it's gonna be.
Cool. Level up. Level up.
So how deep are we in the first curse bog?
Pretty deep.
You've been walking for a while.
Let's go to bed in the curse bog. Maybe we'll wake up cuddling a hag.
But I mean, the trees were afraid of this place.
Dude, fuck the trees.
Oh, look, the trees were trying to stop us. Let's keep going.
You notice the trees almost seem happy. They're moving almost as if they're celebrating.
That we killed this tree? The trees owes us a favor, dude.
They're trees. Is there
Of course there's gonna be a tree outside.
It's a farm.
Gonna be outside.
Don't be terrified.
Oh, we're just out of it today.
Yeah, I came in here with no brain cells, and then rage at my die made it even worse.
Alright, let's go to bed. I'm taking first watch.
I'm glad I looked at that stat block before I did that to you guys later.
I'm going to bed and I'll take first watch though.
Hey God, what did we do to deserve this?
Lived, breathed, woke up,
Existed.
etc. Okay, so
First watch.
First
I'll
watch.
take first watch, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my perception.
Hold on, what time is it?
It's if you knew what time it was, it's around 4 a.m.
I'll take
You guys are about to really mess up your sleep cycle.
Don't give a fuck.
Because you chased Kevin throughout most of the night.
perception check.
For what?
Did I tell you to?
Okay, fine.
Your first part?
Yeah, cool. Thank God he didn't make me keep it.
Who's second part?
I'll go.
Roll perception.
Kevin's better judgment. Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, he's just gonna skip right over me.
It's only an 8. I wish I had that fucking D20 or an inspiration right now.
Cool. When you two trade off and you wake up, there's your sword laying there next to you.
Did he feel bad for kicking our asses, get our asses
You want to roll
kicked?
perception to see if you see anything else returned?
Sure.
Nothing has been returned.
17.
You notice a single platinum laying on Uzlax's chest.
Oh, that fucking bird.
You see a single pillow laying next to Morgan. And you see the note to Baron. Sitting by the fire.
It's still not.
And just so you guys all know, this all happened under Gillette's watch.
You didn't see him leave in the first place, neither of us did. Fuck off.
No, he did. Or she did. She just didn't give a shit.
No, I didn't see. I
That's
thought
right.
he was like faking being asleep.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
With that, what would you like to do?
I just laugh it off. All right.
The rest of your night will be uneventful.
Rest of our morning.
Stupid bird.
Good morning, everyone. Happy long rest. I'm glad you're all feeling rested.
You get all your spell slots back.
If you could tell the time, you know it's about 1 in the afternoon.
Hey, it's about 1 in
Pam.
Would you roll bugbear in your campaign?
Oh, please.
Are you already looking at your literature?
I want to make a sorcerer instead of another rogue.
Please. Please. I fucking love bugbears. I fucking love them.
Why? Just like a good.
This makes me laugh because my next character, I thought about doing a kobold. I'm just going for monsters now.
So bugbear sorcerer.
What are you guys doing?
Apparently making new characters.
You guys could take a beholder.
Probably.
No.
Alright, hey, let's go that way.
Morgan.
Hey, you remember that thing you were saying about dwarves?
Can I see that real quick?
What?
Can I see that real quick?
Hey, Kaylin.
what?
Your little disc thing.
Oh, this.
Hey, Kaylin.
I want to take his platinum piece.
Are you taking it off his chest?
Yeah.
By the way, when you wake up, you go, let's go that way. You point to the northeast. Can I hold on to this for a second? Okay, cool.
So, you remember that thing you were saying last session about dwarves? And how
I'm
every
not
time
gonna
we
make
go
you roll for it,
how
it's just
every
that.
time we go to see the dwarves, something happens. And so it's just like, hey, next session we'll get to the dwarves. Fuck that, let's just go to the dwarves. Like, just fuck all the shit that Kevin took. Let's just go to the dwarves.
I mean, I got my sword back. I'm fine.
I'll make you a pan flute. I'm gonna craft a pan flute.
But we gotta find Kevin.
I don't think you understand the importance behind that for me.
I'm gonna try to craft a pan flute.
Take some time, buddy.
Are you-
How long?
Unless you can magically turn into
Probably
my
a
son,
week.
I don't think that's gonna be a replacement.
You've been bullying your son? That's kind of weird, dog. Not gonna lie to you.
No! It was a gift from my son. One of my sons.
You have sons, huh? Are they as tall as you?
They could have been.
Could have. When they were young?
Okay, just looking at this. A bugbear rogue? Fucking awesome.
Yeah! I've been saying that!
That's a
I've
default,
low-key
yeah.
been saying that because for some reason bugbears have
They have a
like
10-foot reach, don't they?
They have innate sneakiness.
yeah.
Yeah.
And a 10-foot reach.
Yeah. Yeah. Bugbear rogues are OP as shit.
I'm not gonna do that.
And upon certain feats, you can make it even better with your reach.
Yeah.
I've seen the builds. I've seen the builds.
Oh.
I love bugbears.
So,
Is it too late to say I don't allow?
No!
let's go that way. Yeah, he's gonna do what he did to halflings and be like, no reach on the bugbear.
What? No, I just don't do luck. 'Cause I hate luck. But I think I allowed it. Yeah, I allowed it.
You allowed it. Because they convinced you.
Yeah, I got convinced.
You're allowing
I nerfed it, but I allowed it.
How'd you nerf it?
They can only do it like once or twice a day instead of just any time you roll a 1.
Oh shit, it's still OP. Because you only roll nat 1 once or twice a day.
Wish they had Psionics.
Not if you're Erica.
You don't want to assault that wound right now. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, let's see what I roll.
What'd you roll? So we're heading to the dwarves.
Sadly.
I'm gonna roll a to see what direction we're going.
You don't decide that.
Yeah.
Hold on just a second.
Todd, hold the fuck up!
So we're going.
We're gonna go.
We're gonna go west.
The way we want to go.
No, we're going east. I'm sorry.
I thought I was wrong when I said have confidence.
No.
Go back to the
This is the
cowards.
confidence. You want a confidence? We're going east. I'm joking.
No, we're gonna see if you are.
No, we're
No,
not.
we're gonna see.
You already said we were going northeast.
Cool, you're going south.
You already said we were going northeast. I kind of want to go south. I've been asking to go to Nightmare Valley.
If left dies, Dragonborn. That'll help do.
What's the party want to do?
Go to the dwarves.
Cry.
Can I ask Morgan?
Hey,
Can you see the tracks that Kevin has?
dude, fuck Kevin. Who cares?
He still has precious items.
What? Oh yeah, that's right. We need your pan food.
He only gave you guys part of your money
So
and part of your shit.
I have a question for you.
Let's
Where did
go.
your food come out as pan?
Tail flick.
That's a good question. I just wanted to know.
Joke's on you, it's played by me, it's always been Pam.
Ah. Same.
Mm-hmm.
No shit, really?
Yeah. That's the one thing on my name tag that I get complimented over the
No
most.
shit.
We're going to work, I thought, but apparently we're going to hunt Kevin.
Oh.
Oh,
It's one more thing in text though.
You find some.
Going.
You find some
I really
tracks
miss
and
being.
you start tracking
I
them.
really miss being a
Okay.
barbarian.
You walk for an hour, which turns into 2, which turns into 3. You just keep walking deeper and deeper into the forest.
The trees telling you anything, Druid?
Don't seem to be saying anything.
Keep walking.
Hey Kevin, we killed the king of Zodon. Or not king. We killed Baron's parent. Baron's dad.
You're just yelling that.
No.
Are you just those freaking cabins?
No, that was the last one I like. I need to send this one. That was the last one I looked at. I was like, I need to send that for it.
Kaylin misses you. Morgan misses you. The rest of us,
Are they just tracks just going?
I'll teach you warlock.
Which way are we going? We're like going more into
More
it?
into. So you guys are heading
What is he, like 7?
northwest
I'll buy you V-Bucks.
and up.
Buy you people. Fuck off.
He's like 7, right? Kevin, I'll buy you V-Bucks if you come back.
Man, this is the farthest we've made it to the first month without seeing a hag.
God
Don't
damn it.
remind him. And we just show him.
Did you not expect a hag to come up on this session?
Also, if you don't come to the dress-up session dressed as a hag,
I have a wig and everything.
I will be granting 100 hands.
Please.
Kevin! Like, you ever see Home Alone where she's on the plane?
Everyone roll perception.
With advantage, cool things.
Nope.
I see jack shit. It's a miracle I can see my own feet.
21.
29, 17.
5.
Dice jail.
All of them.
Here, hold this. See what happens. What was it?
15?
You see, as you're kind of walking by little pools of murky water, just pooled water all around. What'd you get?
17.
You see, you do. A set of little ears pop up.
Not me.
Pop up where?
Not like pop up, you just see what look like 2 ears. And as you kind of look at it, you see what looks like the top of a head, and then mushrooms all over the back.
Oh, I can kill this easy.
Might not pay any mind.
I like
Seven.
Did you tell anyone?
Why?
No one.
Why?
Surprise
Roll another
round.
one.
Huh?
Roll another one.
All us?
Just
19.
as you're walking, and you see this one. It's kind of off in the distance, probably 20 feet away. You start looking around, having seen this, and you notice probably around 15 more pairs of ears just kind of placed all around where you're walking.
Into the thick of it.
I'm fucking sick of it.
I'm fucking sick of it.
If I point this out, can they see it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna point it out to them.
You guys see a bunch of ears.
There's a bunch of ears. Hello!
Did you say that?
No. I learned my
Next
lesson.
time you say that, even if it's not in character, I am going to treat it as if it was in character.
Okay. So should we talk to them? How harmful can they be? I know fire magic. They've got mushrooms on their back.
But there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
And as the theme has been going so far, everything we encounter except for the burrowings wants to kill us.
Do they want to kill it?
You wanna find out?
Kinda.
We're in the first vault. It can't be good.
Alright, let's just keep going then. We don't pay attention to them. We just
Well,
walk
we
on.
like watch them as we pass through, but not gonna engage. As he was digging for 18,000 tokens.
He smiled because he knew it was true. I'm fucking sick of this. I'm fucking sick of this.
As you're kind of passing by, you get within 10 feet of one.
No, we don't.
You're gonna have to get within
No, we don't.
10 feet of
Okay,
one
fine,
to
turn
get-
around,
to
we'll
pass
go
through.
around.
We're gonna go right around them.
We'll go around.
You're
We'll
gonna
go back.
stop and just walk back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck this.
Really?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys kind of stop, noticing how many there are. You just kind of start backing up.
Mm-hmm.
You might lose the trail. And Morgan says this.
100% no.
We're just going to abandon trail.
We're gonna go around this. Yes.
Alright. And
God damn it. Hold up.
No, you said 100%. Let's stick with it. Let's stick with
No,
it.
we're gonna go. We're gonna follow the
No,
trail. Yes.
dude. No, fuck the
Yes,
shit
no.
that Kevin has. The only thing important in there is your fucking flu. And just because you're dead.
Kevin is important.
No, fuck Kevin. We don't need Kevin.
Also, I don't recall him giving everyone like all of their supplies back. I think he only gave like one thing each. Like, doesn't Morgan have like a lot more than just a pillow? And probably Kaylin has a lot more than what he actually got. Yeah.
he no, he gave a platinum back to Kaylin as well, which I'm guessing you stole.
Oh, I got 2?
Yes.
Fucking sneaky bitch.
You stole my platinum? Would I not have felt that?
You were silly. You roll perception with disadvantage. Roll perception by sleight of hand straight. But you're a rogue, so.
Oh, that's 20.
Damn! Roll again.
Roll again to kill.
That's a 2. My sleight of hand, that's a 20. That's a 30.
You got an 8.
You got it.
No, you didn't. I actually rigged it. It kills us both.
It's a trap, platinum.
Alright,
It's
so.
So you say you're going across.
Apparently. Fuck.
Can I ask why? Why did the sun change your heart?
You know what?
Rolled a D20
I'm going.
odds.
I'm gonna.
I went with the
hang back.
trail evens. I went back the way I wanted.
I'm gonna hang back and see what happens.
So you kind of wait back on the path a little bit, and as you guys are walking, you within 10 feet, one kind of peeks its head up, and just you notice 2 eyes staring at you.
I wave.
You wave. It kind of tilts its head. It doesn't move.
I'm gonna run up to them.
As Uzlax kind of starts jogging up, you like this one splits its head over. No. And then you see 5 more heads pop up, and they all look at Uzlax.
Can we help you?
You understand? Do you think she'd like him? Do you think she'd like him? And you all hear this deep whispering.
I don't think she would like us.
Most things don't like us here.
I think she'd like you. I think she'd like you.
Who's the she?
Our master.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's just go. Let's just book it, please.
They want us for something.
I really don't want to fucking die.
Who is your master, perchance?
She has wonderful scales.
Scales.
She's large.
Does she eat things like us?
Oh, yes.
Everything else in here is trying to kill or eat us. So
I got it. She's an alligator.
Do you say that? No, you don't. You can't hear the conversation. Never mind.
What are they saying?
She liked them.
I can hear you speaking. What do they say?
They definitely.
They said, I asked if you heard me ask something. I asked if she, that they keep referring to, eats things like us, and they definitely said, oh yes. So I don't think it's good.
Let's leave. Yeah? Let's just run.
I'm just gonna start walking.
She
Following
liked
trails.
the lair.
Okay, no.
Maybe another time, perhaps.
She'd like to meet you.
Well, then why can't she come to us?
She doesn't take flight in the day.
Flight? Don't like that. Let's get the fuck out of here, please.
Her scales are glorious.
She's scaly and flies.
She's a griffin. First off. Second of all, I hate the way you said glorious.
Glorious.
In
Glorious.
In all the tales I hear of things that are scaly and fly, it's never good.
So let's get the fuck out of here.
How common is dragon lore in this? Where I would like, would I know some dragon lore? No. Okay.
Yeah, can we please get the
Because
fuck out
black
of here?
dragons.
Oh yeah!
Let's kill the dragon, guys.
No.
We can take the dragon.
No.
We can totally take the dragon.
You can't take up that dragon.
Yeah, we can. Let's take a dragon.
You want to be a puddle?
What?
You want to be a
Black dragon's
puddle?
acid.
It's an acid dragon, but we can
Mhm.
take it.
No,
Yep. I have resistance to acid damage,
you can't. Because resistance doesn't mean shit.
but we can take it.
We're just gonna go.
The legendary actions level 1.
Are you sure? You
We're
want to leave so
positive.
soon?
We're positive.
Don't worry, we'll be coming back through.
No, we won't. That's a lie.
Fuck up!
You say that out loud.
No, because I can't understand them.
No, I'm gonna say you said that out loud because she said, no, we'll be coming back through.
But I can't understand the language that they're saying it in.
And stop interjecting.
Am I to assume this is Sylvan, whatever book?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know the stats what
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Come meet her.
I'm not opposed. What? To meeting her eventually. However, I first am looking for a friend of ours,
She doesn't like to wait.
and neither do we. We have a friend who's been waiting on us longer than we hoped for.
Oh, he's with her now.
God damn it! I knew it.
Who is
Kevin's
he?
gone.
My friend, my friend.
Yeah, what does he look like?
Come meet her.
This
Listen.
is a statue. It's literally just a statue.
I'm giving you the info.
Hand me that token.
Just a simple
What?
sign of
My
compliment.
Heads up.
And
hand me.
I can't reach it.
What the?
a simple. To be fair, we're strangers here, and obviously this is your home. We may be more, my companions may be more inclined to go visit if we can have confirmation that this for sure is our friend. So simply if you can give me a description.
Black and scaly, black and scaly, black and
God damn it.
Is it the acid one?
For a
We can't
friend
do it.
or for her?
But no, is it the acid one? Black and scaly.
They said black and scaly, but I was trying to ask about Kevin.
Well, I mean,
But it seems like they accidentally slipped about her.
maybe they didn't accidentally slip.
What's black and scaly?
At this point, you're starting around 3 more raise their heads up out of the.
Yeah, let's just run,
Well,
please. Can we
I
just get
think
the fuck
either
out of here?
way,
We can
we're
stick
not
around
gonna have
for
an
time.
option.
No, let's just run. Let's not.
We're outnumbered.
And you're all talking about, you're talking in common, right? You're just talking.
Yeah.
Cool. Roll perception.
Everyone?
All of us?
Yeah.
Fuck that thing.
24.
13.
Anyone who rolled above a 15 knows that you just, they have, their eyes are glazed over whenever you guys are talking. You can assume they do not understand you.
Good.
So, fuck these. Let's go.
There's a lot of these.
What are we contemplating? Like, literally,
We're
Kevin's
probably gonna
dead.
have to see
Kevin's
this.
dead. Kevin's dead.
No, he's not.
Kevin's dead.
Kevin could be in whatever they want to show us.
Morgan kind of leans over and goes, the trail continues past.
Okay, let's go.
Can you ask them if Kevin or wherever this person is, or whatever it is, leads that way? Like,
Where? Can you point us in the direction of
We'll show
her?
you, we'll show you, we'll show you.
Specifically this direction.
We'll show you, we'll show you, we'll show you. As they say show you, 2 more heads kind of rise up out of the murky water. And this is all around you as well.
Dude, fuck this. Let's go.
They're still like, so if you were on a trail, this is all around, not obscuring the trail on either side, but they're kind of popping out of the mud and murky water on
Okay,
both sides.
so
What these things are, to give you a little bit better, this is what's popping out of the ground to look at you.
gross.
I'll cast darkness and we can get the fuck out of here.
They want to show us the way. They're not telling you where she is.
Let's just start heading this way.
Yeah.
Yep, we're just gonna start.
Just ignore them and start walking.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I have hand on my sword, but
As you start walking, you see about all of them stick their head up out of the murky water.
Everyone take 10 hit points. Okay, go ahead.
They all stick their head up out of the murky water. And anyone who's kind of like looking over their shoulder as you guys kind of walk by, you see a few of them like kind of like coming up out of the dirt and
My
mud, and
fucking
you
God, they're
see
coming out.
globs of mud
They're
falling
coming
off
up,
them.
they're coming up, guys. Guys, they're coming up. Don't you dare.
I would suggest that if you plan on harming us, you don't do that.
48.
Welcome in.
What?
Welcome in, child.
So I'm gonna start. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck are these? And I just take off in the direction.
Well,
Did they react to him just bolting?
They look confused.
Let's just go.
yeah.
Yep. Hidden step. I'm gonna turn invisible and start running.
As you all start.
I'm so sorry.
That's like tripping someone as a bear's chasing you.
There's other people right here.
Oh yeah, there's still Morgan and Kaylin.
Morgan and Kaylin. It's fine.
Yes. The NPCs right now are with me.
Well, they can die.
Sorry,
So-
Julius don't know you fools that well.
As you turn invisible, you hear, "We're gonna tell her."
They're going to tackle. I suggest you run.
You do see massive footprints just leaving a
Oh, yeah.
trail of mud as Jolene just takes off. And you hear her armor kind of.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
You all just take off. It appears these things do not give chase.
Good.
They're still little tattletales, though, bitches.
Snitches get stitches. Let's see them fucks again. They tell her. So basically, at night, we're gonna have to be very, very, very aware of our surroundings, or just not be here at night. Just not be here.
So did I encounter anything while I was running? Cool.
You just run. You run. You run. Everyone runs for probably around an hour, just running, like jogging, turning into running, turning back into jogging. Yeah.
Cool.
After around an hour, you'll change back. Well, you'll change back after like 5 minutes, after you're out of danger,
Okay.
as you relax a little bit.
I really hate this. I need to find a way to stop this. In any case, so where's Kevin? Does anyone have any idea?
No, cut up yet.
Oh, I figured at this point we would have rejoined.
I'm going to assume after the 5 minutes and he
Okay.
gets back, he's going to be like,
Okay.
oh fuck, I ran away from them.
Okay. Morgan, do you have the track still?
Oh, you're not in a forest, you're in a swamp. I lost it.
Can I try and find the tracks?
Let's certainly try.
What do I need to roll?
Survival.
It was a horrible survival check.
I will also try if I'm allowed.
Nope, only me. I'm joking.
Guess I'll try too.
Oh, thank God. Oh shit, I got proficiency in survival. It's an 18.
24.
I hate you. Why? What's the need? Okay, go ahead.
I can't judge it.
Cool.
I did one.
All of you find the track.
Make sure God didn't con us out of finding these fucking tracks.
They lead over to a tree, and then you see some claw marks. And no trail.
God.
Okay, can I climb the tree? Can I climb the tree?
Kind of fucking druid. Tree walk.
Roll a acrobatics for me.
This like falls and breaks his fucking neck.
If you roll 1,
No. 14.
you start climbing the tree, and you, as soon as you start, You notice the tree next to it also has some claw marks near where a branch is, as if something jumped from the tree you're on onto that one.
I'm gonna jump over to that tree.
Roll acrobatics.
It's 15.
Cool. You jump over. You're about 10 feet off the ground, just so you know.
Yeah, so I got up here. There's some claw marks. There's some claw marks over here. So
You're doing great. Keep following him.
anything else?
In total, I'm going to have you do about, let's just do 10 acrobatics check to see if you fall out of this tree.
18,
Jump from another one.
22,
Jump from another one.
21,
Jump from another one.
not one.
You jump for it, and you call it short, and you go to grab it, but you miss. You smack your face off of it, and you fall backwards and land straight on your back, losing all your air. Take.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
5 damage. So you have 10 hit points left.
Okay. Oh shit! I'm gonna climb the tree.
I'll lean over and help get you up.
Let me handle this.
Okay, you got it.
So we came
I'm
up
just gonna sit right here really quick.
I'm gonna go to the last tree that he was trying to jump to. I'm gonna start there. I'm gonna start at the tree that he was trying to jump to, and try to climb up it.
Give me an acrobatics check.
That was 1.
You roll 1.
No, I didn't.
the 7 that looked like a 1. Yeah.
My next
12.
roll.
Yep, you do.
I hate my life.
Do I see where the next one was? That one.
Jump 4 spots ahead, so 1, 2, 3, 4, just in going.
Cool.
Do one more.
Dang. Acrobatics, right?
Yep.
15.
You jump on the last one, and then you see the claw marks that kind of spiral down as if something slid down a tree, and then you see some footprints breaking off into the mud.
We found the trail.
Yeah. Keep going.
We followed the trail.
You walk for until you need to rest again, following this trail.
Great.
A couple hours.
I'll take the first watch.
Oh, we're resting?
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll take second.
Alright.
Caitlin will take third, and Morgan will take fourth.
Oh, you take it first, you take second, I can take third and fourth.
Cool.
Obviously, 4 hours.
Oh yeah, that's right here now.
Hey, very low.
Low. Oh, you're
Me? Hi.
low.
Hi.
Yeah.
How's evens?
Evens.
Odds.
Odds.
Cool. How about you roll me perception?
With advantage because I have dark vision.
No.
Who?
Good try though.
19.
You, from the distance, hear what sounds like singing.
Is it?
It's very soothing.
I really want to walk towards it, but I know the consequences of me walking towards it are dire.
As is anything in this world.
Hey. There's some singing over there.
Are you just waking her up?
Okay. It's soothing. What is it from something trustworthy.
I don't know. I want to go find out.
Let's go sit up, have a stretch. Okay. How far away do you think it is?
How far away do we think it is?
Roll perception.
I don't know. Whisper.
It's gonna be a 22.
Sounds like it's around 100 feet away.
It's around 100 feet away.
Away from the campfire and our entire party. In the dark of night.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be the dark of day, would it?
It's the dark of night.
It's the dark of night. Okay.
It's probably a trap. Like everything else in the accursed fog.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good night.
Sorry. Oh yeah, you're right. It's a curse bug. Yeah, you're right.
That was the D&D equivalent of, Mom, I threw up.
I throw up.
Let the MILF cow go back to bed.
I go back to watch.
Let's go back to sleep.
Let me know if
You continue hearing the singing.
I'm joking. Okay, that's fine.
It starts getting a little bit louder, and the melody is one that you know, you're familiar with. It's one of the famous dance songs.
What's it sound like?
What in the Fae bullshit?
But
Ah, yes, it's a real toe tapper.
it continues on and it doesn't break. It
Is
goes
it like
on for an
a
hour.
female voice or is it like music?
Sounds like female humming.
Is it like calling for me?
Not necessarily calling for you, but it is extremely soothing to listen to.
Okay, well, I'm just
sirens.
comfy hearing some soothing music while chilling by that campfire.
It continues on for your entire watch.
Question.
Shoot.
Is it so soothing? Do I get a long rest from staying awake and hearing the soothing music?
No.
Later.
They're really going after you.
Yes.
They're a good question. Like that was a good one. Like, you do get your 5 temporary HP back
Cool, thank you.
from falling out of a tree.
That was a genuine nice try, though. By the way.
Thank you, Mom.
Witty. Who's next on watch?
I am.
You wake up.
Hey.
and
Psst, hey. This ain't the monster. It's getting closer. I don't know why I'm whispering. I don't know why I'm whispering. The singing's getting closer.
Hey, if you're whispering in game, go for it.
Okay.
Because if you just start talking in a game, I'm gonna be like, oh, they're just talking normal volume. Let's see what happens.
It's getting closer. It's like really soothing. It almost put me to sleep.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Maybe, I don't know. This is up to you, but maybe fashion some sort of earplugs.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Okay.
As you're on watch, you hear, hello? Is anyone there? I'm scared.
I'm gonna stay silent.
The singing completely stops and you start to hear a soft crying.
Can I kind of pinpoint?
It sounds like it's
Direction.
coming from the west.
Just keep staying silent, just kind of scanning that area.
It continues crying. It doesn't sound like it's getting any closer, but the weeps sound like whatever this is truly terrified.
How far off do I think it is?
It's about 100 feet.
It's hurting.
Motherly instincts.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Mother of 3 kids. Yeah.
You start hearing, it's so dark and I don't know where to go.
guess what, baby bot kids are dead, so fuck it, I'm staying here.
In the words of my favorite rapper, Lil Yachty, man, fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
Is it, you're not going?
I'm not fucking going. Hell no.
So your watch will end.
I will. Are you next?
Listen. Lucifax told me that he heard singing, and I kind of heard it too, because he woke me up on his watch. On my watch. It started, and then it ended, and a child was crying. It's about 100 feet or so away from us. I personally didn't check it out because it seems sketchy as fuck. Curse bog. Curse bog. Curse bog. So just keep that in mind.
During your watch, at first it is completely silent for probably around the first hour. And you hear, is anyone there? Someone help.
I don't know why.
Followed by silence.
Nope, no one's here.
It's around 100 feet away.
What direction?
West.
About booping the snoot.
Did you say booping the snoot?
The snoot drooped. Snoot drooped. The snoot.
What snoot are you booping?
Whatever, making the sound.
Oh. I don't know. That's a yes. That's a yes, let you just roll.
If I give you my D20, will that be no?
But I'm gonna sneak and hide.
Did you wake anyone up?
No.
Oh, damn.
We're about to get coup de grace.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you start, roll stealth.
Say bye to Baron, but.
Oh god, no!
Oh, where did my dad go? It's in my foot.
It was an nat one. It was an nat one.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I wish we could.
Oh. Is that 30?
Jesus, a lot better
You
than that.
feel like you were doing great.
I feel like that's a bomb ass roll for. Okay.
Yeah, they have blind sight.
Probably.
So.
You get out, and what you see is a small pond with a singular tree growing in the middle of it. It's a beautiful tree.
What was the singular
I
fucking
know,
phrase?
And on this tree, there appears to be a woman with her back turned to you, clutching her hair and shaking up in one of the tree branches. And she's, hello? Can someone help me?
Hello.
God
I
damn.
was wondering how.
Don't you?
I'm not approaching.
Don't.
I'm just gonna watch.
As you watch, this girl continues pleading for help and eventually puts her hands in her head in her hands and starts crying. Scared, I'm so scared, please someone save me.
You know what not to do.
What is it what his character would do?
That's the issue.
Clay can know anything he wants to know, but does Varen.
Yes.
What would Baron do?
Cursed bog. Because if you're going off that, then Uzilak's probably would have ran straight for. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, yes. Flaw, I'm quick to assume someone's trying to shoot me, so I'm just gonna walk away.
Just walk away, not sneak away.
Dad.
That's what you said.
You know what? I want to find out. That's the problem. The adventure in me is like,
Then you can play that in another way of I might take everything this person says with a grain of salt.
I know, that's what I'm trying to, like, what do I want to do in this situation?
What would Baron do in this situation? There's a singular, what looks like a woman, sitting on a branch, crying for help. Pleading
I would help.
for help.
I
Then
would help. I would help.
Then help.
But I'm still gonna be stealthing.
What's the worst thing that happens? You make a new character.
I'm gonna say like,
Oh well.
I'm gonna yell out, "How can I help?"
I just need a warm fire to sit by. I'm so cold.
Put some clothes on you, wench.
She's wearing clothes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I want out of this place. I'm scared, and I got left here. My husband and I were moving through the area, and he left me.
God damn it.
I'll be your husband.
Why are you in the tree?
Because something was chasing me. I jumped into the water and swam across and climbed the tree, hoping it wouldn't follow me.
Okay, so like, help me paint the picture here. So there's like a
So-
water, like a moat kind of thing.
Pretty much, this tree sits on a singular piece of land in the middle of this little pond, probably 40 feet to the other piece of land.
40 feet to like, so 40 feet is like the size of this moat kind of thing. Ah, shit. How deep is this water?
You can't tell.
Can I roll perception to see if I notice anything like?
Oh shit, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I know. So I'm like sitting
23. Anything like?
What are you looking for? Yeah.
Like I'm looking like something. There's nothing I can see in this water. Like how murky is this shit?
It looks pretty stagnant. It looks, there's some moss growing in some parts of it, but altogether, it just looks still. Slight breeze blowing across it, creating some ripples, but other than that, it doesn't look like anything's like living in this water.
No, she didn't say. She said,
Damn it.
and she was like, no, I was in my car, and I was like, oh, thank God. She's like, I wouldn't call you if somebody hit me with their fucking car. And I was like, I didn't know you were the ambulance, man. I didn't know if you were dying.
She's a fire. I don't have shit to make a fire over there.
Please just help me.
That's fireball.
The Cal Ross answer.
That's
All right,
literally
I'm diving in.
You dive in?
Mm-hmm.
So you dive in. Speed, because you don't have swim speed, your swim speed is half your movement.
Yep.
So you get 20 feet in, and when you're 10 feet away from her shore, she drops and hangs by her knees in the tree. Come here! And for the first time you see, her face is not that of a human, it's more distorted. Not that of a hag.
Medusa.
More of this. Human features, but
Okay.
kind of distorted.
Okay.
She fugly.
To which she drops out and lands on what little bank there is with this tree. And she takes 2 steps forward to you, and then hits the water and is walking on the water towards you.
Holy shit.
It's Jesus.
You just talking about over Jesus Christ of
So
Nazareth.
what would you like to do?
How can I help?
By staying with me forever as she lunges towards you.
Man.
5, 4.
Fuck no, I'm gonna fuck away.
Unfortunately, as you push, like, do a big push away, she falls into the water and you lose sight of her.
Great. Fantastic.
And then you feel a hand on your ankle.
Great.
She's going to roll to attack you.
Okay.
What good would Baron do get to staying with them forever?
An 12 does not hit, correct?
No.
So you feel a hand brush your ankle.
Fuck away.
You're going to get to the bank, and then That would be all of your movement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's going to go one more time to grab your ankles from in the water.
Okay. She got me.
Unfortunately.
Great.
Critically.
Not critically.
Then close.
Your AC is what?
15.
Thought so. She had a 16.
Nice.
Damn.
That's tragic.
You get grappled. And she pulls you in. And she kisses you, pulling all the oxygen from your lungs.
Jeez.
Jesus, okay. But kind of hot.
She has no action. She has no movement remaining. So
For research purposes.
For research
Try to
purposes.
get away.
roll a.
Time to make my 18 plus 20.
strength. Nope.
Just
What'd
make
you
it
roll?
OnlyFans of only,
5.
like,
Unfortunately.
No,
yeah, dude.
She, after pulling all the lung from your air, you're suffocating, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
What is the damage for
I love the gold. I love the gold. Just oh yeah.
Sorry, I gotta look for suffocating. That's gonna be in the DM hand, guys.
That's kinky.
Huh?
1d6.
You say that's kinky?
Yeah.
1d6 per turn.
I think it's probably more than that.
I took a guess.
Suffocating kind of fucking sucks.
I wouldn't know. Actually, I would. I almost drowned with that.
That's what I don't like water.
My
I
first
I love-
opinion, suffocating is one of the worst
I like-
ways to go.
So like.
Drowning.
At the start of the next turn, it drops to 0 hit points to his die.
Suffocate before the fire, and it's just really cool, and then the burning in your throat, almost like you just breathed in smoke. The clawing, you see the light vanish from there.
I'll say you had your minute to survive.
Okay, so anyway,
Because she took all your
I can't-
hair,
that's
so
from a movie.
you got it.
and
Yeah.
it's like,
But
when
she
you
takes
realize,
you
like,
and she pulls you into the water and pulls you 40 feet
Jesus Christ.
down into the pond.
Okay.
You continue going where it doesn't feel natural that you're still going down. She then takes her hair, it kind of floats out around you, and it wraps all around your neck. Make a con save.
God, this is just a vine, but hair.
14.
Unfortunately, it's not going to do it.
Damn.
You're not about to kill Baron right now.
I mean, I fucked up. I shouldn't have done it. But this is what
But you played your character. You played your character. Correct.
Mhm.
And that's the shitty part. Is sometimes it's like no matter what you do, you're playing. If you play your character,
You're going to get in
die.
a situation where this kind of thing happens,
Correct.
unfortunately.
That's how Phoebe died. That's how a lot of people died.
So Malik died too.
That's how a lot of characters
35
died.
necrotic damage.
Holy
What the
Well, as
fuck?
her hair lands on you, and you feel all of your energy just being
Kinda
sapped
how-
from your body.
it's kind of how Blease died. He just kind of was like, "Hey, I'm tired. I want to fucking lay with my girlfriend."
And now you have disadvantage on any strength save to break your
Jesus
Oh, great.
Christ!
Great. So Aaron's dead. That's just what's happening right now.
Would you like to roll to break the grapple?
Yeah? What am I rolling?
Strength
Right.
save. With this, yeah.
Also, I love how in the jump or in the
10.
in each had.
That
Still
unfortunately
not.
will not do it. You have 2 more rounds before you roll.
Good.
So go ahead and try again.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause I did the journal.
Nope. Same rolls.
Nothing over 13? Unfortunately, Baron will drown.
Man!
What the fuck? Well, time up the death counter. Alright.
Yeah.
That sucks!
And
So,
the thing,
Bunny Man,
and
over
what were we talking about in the fucking car at Wendy's?
Baron to drown!
We were literally like, Zach, dude, you haven't killed someone in like probably like 3 sessions, dog. Like,
Hey, wanna know a fun fact?
Clay has officially had the most character deaths for the people that are still sitting at the table.
No!
Third place, right behind Alec and Bryce.
Holy shit.
Hey, he played very
Yes. Yep.
Like, that's all I can ask for.
By the way, so you can say bye also to Saf and Caitlin after
If I would have metagamed, I wouldn't have done it, but at the same time, it's like Darren. Okay, so like Darren is actually kind of sexist in the fact that she wants to help women just because of her background.
And this does no damage attacking, except that one thing it hit you with. Its main thing is it hits you with that, and then you're stuck. So it got unlucky that you basically couldn't break the strength save at that point. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
3 people in one
Green
celebrity.
flame! Yeah.
Where they have
With
like
that,
a big show from WWE.
So,
Yes.
good morning, my players over here.
Good morning.
You wake up, and there is not a Varen.
Where's Varen? Wasn't she keeping watch?
I told her about that thing we kept hearing.
You don't think?
Guess there's only one way to find out. We'll wake the others.
We'll update them on what happened.
Let's
Y'all
walk that way.
seem genuinely worried.
Let's walk that way. How does Caitlin seem?
Less than alright.
He starts drinking.
I don't know if he has any alcohol left.
Okay.
Oh god. Sober Caitlin.
Sober, depressed Caitlin. That's it.
Yes.
That's
We're
dangerous.
going to. I don't want to roleplay him because I don't want to roleplay him wrong.
Cool.
But Kaylin is not taking it well.
Okay.
Is my assumption.
So we'll go ahead and head that direction that we remember hearing the voices.
Cool.
You get to the same area and you see the same thing. But what you see sitting on the branch is obviously not a human. It's obviously something that, under very dark lighting, and even with dark vision maybe, but it's not a human.
What the fuck does it look like?
So it's very pale, and just looking at it, there are certain deformities that in a shadow it would look normal, but due to it being in direct sunlight, you can tell. Its hair is also dripping wet, and it is chewing on a leg.
Where's our friend?
It drops its head back and goes, "In the water, come to me." Make a wisdom saving throw.
I assume we don't.
No,
Oh, Johnson.
Just-
Oh.
just Justin. Sorry, it was lax.
No, that's cool. We are.
Make a, wisdom saving throw. I have to go find this thing. I thought we were done with it. That's my bad.
Okay, and then I'm also gonna add my Dark One's blessing since it's been.
Okay.
And then can I also declare a magical resistance, or would I have done that earlier?
What is your magical resistance?
I'm gonna declare it as acid.
Okay.
Cool. 13 plus 21.
You break it. So you hear, "Come into the water."
Is everyone plug your ears. See if that does anything.
Just staring at you.
I just didn't want it to like
Did you
say it to
unplug your
someone.
ears?
No.
Do you unplug your ears?
I will if it starts like running towards us, but like
It's just staring at you. Its hair is dripping, and it's dripping in such a way that it's just creating ripples.
did you kill our friend?
It just looks at you. "I'm sorry, it doesn't seem you can hear me.
Hey.
Unplug your ears."
Hey.
Hey,
Hey.
hey.
Go.
We'll indulge a little bit longer.
Do we just kill it? Do we just go for it?
I feel like
I feel like we could.
the whole thing with Oath of the Ancients is if there is like dark shit.
Ooh, if you guys plan on, do you guys? I need to just check a rolling. So
Like the fact that this fucker is
It's
obviously
our
eating a
friend.
humanoid, and we're assuming it's our friend.
We have to kill it.
it's also chewing on a leg,
Yeah.
which
Like,
would match the skin tone of Aaron.
yeah, like,
So-
and, like,
She had been waterlogged.
yeah, like,
So-
This thing's obviously fucked.
We have to kill it. Cool.
which I will.
Do you have a paper by chance for water? I mean, not paper. A page for water combat. We've been over this. I know we've talked
We
about
have.
it.
I looked it up. I always look shit up. I told you my rules. I just messed that up.
DMs. Yeah. Ooh, maybe not. Nope, it's
Well,
gotta
I'm
be.
gonna cast an Eldritch Blast.
Oh no, mounted underwater combat. On 198 in Player's Handbook, there's a little bit on underwater, but not too much beyond that. It's like a single paragraph, 3 paragraphs.
Hey, that's all I need. In the player's handbook. Can I see it?
198. Yep. Fucking more.
I'm gonna surprise with an Eldritch Blast.
Cool.
I'm gonna cast something on it at 120 feet of range. So I'm gonna back
Sounds
up.
good.
So I'm gonna back up and talk that fuck.
Thank you. What page was that?
198.
198. I don't know why that's not in the DM's hand guide.
I know, right?
That's a weird thing to exclude. Like they have.
But it's a rule, so I mean, like most of the rules and stuff like that. Like,
Are they in the
that,
player's
like,
handbook? Oh.
Can you take a bonus action before your normal action?
120 what?
Yeah.
Okay.
anytime it's your turn.
Cool.
121.
198.
Oh, 190.
I
Like
said
the
one-
fuck you
I
talking
could have
about?
sworn you said 121.
That's what I thought. Nope, I'm just a dummy. Cool. Are you guys going to attack it, or what are you doing?
Well, I'm taking a couple steps back before I unplug my ears. Like, I'm talking like 5, 10. How far is she from us right now? If I'm
40
standing.
feet.
Oh, 40 feet? Oh, yeah. I'm going like
Shit,
20
you're
feet
going
back. And I'm going to Moonbeam.
At her?
That's 120 feet of range. So 5 foot radius, 4 foot cylinder. I'm gonna like hover it on that, basically that area, but on her, but a little bit more into the water as well. So I don't make any range attacks. You'll just have to make a con saving throw.
Oh fuck, where'd Grog go?
What the grog doing?
She does not pass.
Seven radiant, and it's gonna stay there.
Cool. She falls out of her tree and then dives into the water, and you lose sight of her as she breaks it to the surface. You see her for a second, but as she goes deeper down, you lose sight.
Can I ready a spell?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready a spell.
Okay. How long are you guys willing to wait?
How long are you willing to wait?
I'm gonna give it a couple seconds before I start shifting the beam and dragging it down.
To where?
It's 40 feet tall,
Well, where are you putting it?
more above the water.
Above the water?
Ideally, like right to the surface of the water.
Okay.
Okay, depth. I don't know how that would work with spells, if it can
I'd say
penetrate water. Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it until there's probably like the equivalent of like 5 or 10 feet above the water.
Cool. You guys stand there and there's nothing happening.
Well.
Question.
Yes.
If I use shocking grasp on the water,
This is a pretty large on water. I mean, electricity wouldn't diffuse to the water like that unless she was close enough. It probably wouldn't touch her.
Okay.
Because when like the ocean gets hit by lightning, the entire ocean doesn't get electrified.
That'd be cool though.
I don't think that'd be cool. I feel like the ocean gets hit by lightning a lot.
Probably. Okay, I'm done. I'm ready to go if you are.
Yes, I don't think we're going to get much more. We at least have our answer.
Off we go then.
As you turn around, make a wisdom saving throw.
Both of us.
Just
3. Oh. 18.
you pass. You hear, come into the water. And as you turn around, she tips back down.
Fuck you.
Keep going.
But on a different note, everyone make a wisdom saving throw, aside from you.
If you're within 10 feet of me, you get +3.
Let's go. Coming in clutch, it's an 18.
Why couldn't I have kept my ass roll? That's some bullshit.
That do be some bullshit.
Yep. Fucking 11.
Cool.
I fucking failed that shit.
Cool.
Fucking bitch.
Alright, how much damage, psychological or physical, we take? That we know of.
Did I do anything?
No.
So, off we go then? Where are we going? I mean, we really don't need to go to the dwarves now. I think best bet is just to find Kevin.
I think Kalen would still want to go to the dwarves.
Kaylin still does want to go to the dwarves
But why?
to avenge
He's still set on this
the
quest.
yeah. He wants to avenge the death of what's her name at this point. If nothing else,
Wolf's mom and everything.
and Baron. 'Cause
Yeah.
now that
I want to have
he's
this
here,
discussion, but I
shit.
feel like Brandon needs to be here.
Let's just call him.
Because, like, part of me's like, you're literally the only, like,
Sure.
or do you want
I,
to?
do we need to
You
call
really
Brandon
care?
just to get what he wants to do? Will someone call Brandon?
I don't have Brandon's number.
Jelena just wants to get out of this bog right now.
So, like,
Whether that's north towards the dwarves or back where we came.
I'm kind of at the point where it's like, it seems like Kaylin and Saf would be the only ones who really want
Saf's
this.
dipped.
And Saf dipped. And so it feels like to me, Kaylin would be the only one who wants to do this. So, like, okay, bye, have fun, do your own thing.
One thing that might lure Jelena north more is purely to keep.
Hey, sorry to bother you, but we have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So Baron's dead? Would you still want to go to the dwarves?
My fucking god. I take one mental health day, and y'all manage to get Baron killed.
Hey, not all at once. No, we tried.
Baron.
Baron got Baron killed.
Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck else we do.
Okay. I want to get your 2 cents. I didn't want to just do something that you get back next week and be like, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah. God, that was fucking short-lived.
She died doing something noble.
Apparently their family just has shit luck.
She was trying to help what she didn't know was pretty much a dryad. And it lured her out into the water and then proceeded to drown her. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's the first time I've laughed all day.
Dude, you missed it. So, I don't want to tell you what led to this, but Justin had a great quote from today. It's not a prank, it's theft.
And also, it's just like getting out of prison and doing a line of cocaine.
Oh yeah, also, it's just like getting out of prison and then doing a line of cocaine.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, so divorce. Is that still happening?
Okay, I'll let you get back to your rest and mental health day.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later, man. Hope you're doing alright.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye, love you.
Love you too.
Okay. Jelenith?
Again, just wants to get out of the bog, so she's not opposed to keep going north. At this point, she's like, well, fuck. Trying to go back the way we came so far seems fucking worthless.
Did you send it to me? Sorry.
So,
Oh,
alright,
yeah, supposed to. Okay, yeah, I can send it to you.
let's go. Let's go north. Oh fuck! I gave Baron my crossbow.
Oh, fuck!
That's
Does Q still live near his village, or does he just abandon it?
Oh, I haven't wrote it. Because I was gonna write it and then I switched to Baron. He lives in a hermitage with the main owner, I think the leader of this place is a high wizard of some sort.
It's another. It's an Arcanoloth.
What?
What?
An Arcanoloth.
I know exactly what that fucking is, Zachary.
That's who you're learning your magic from. Do you not know what an Arcanoloth is?
No.
Oh my god, Zach knows something.
Yeah, this is a weird feeling.
I was gonna say, this is literally my dad and his friends play with all these fucking creatures. This is what most of our campaigns are.
It's not in here. Arcanoloth. So keep the animal theme going.
You're really gonna put a fucking arca. Yeah, Zach. But the alignment, Zach.
I had him as a wizard.
It's
or
gonna
an
be a
elf,
good
but-
one.
Okay.
I was doing it more so to put you in like right away, but if you don't want to do that, that's okay.
Right.
How are you? Why would that be a difference?
Because I was gonna start you near Vitrum, unless you're traveling.
I would be traveling.
Okay, you want to be traveling?
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. Yeah, keep
Yeah.
it elf. Why'd you panic?
Arcanoloth.
Yeah.
You know, devils and demons.
Mhm.
You fuck. A good one.
I got hit with Finger of Death by one of those guys.
Is it? Does it hurt? Does it suck? Does it fucking
I
suck?
said I didn't know it was coming.
Yep.
I was invisible, and the only thing that could turn me out of invisible was direct light. And then one of the people was like, I cast light. And I fell out of invisibility and started running down the stairs, and right before I hit the darkness and went back invisible, I got hit by Finger of Death.
Well, honestly, this is way cooler. Let's do this.
An Arcanoloth?
Yeah.
It's a good one. So they're possible to be good. Anything's possible in my world. It's my world.
Okay.
What book is that in? Do you know? I think it's.
They're in the dungeon
I
master.
think they're in.
Or in Monster Manual game,
I've
sorry.
seen this animal. I've never read into them.
Yeah, because Yugoloths are in there too, so they should. Arcanoloths should be somewhere in there. I thought. Unless they put them under Yugoloths. I think they're a branch of Yugoloth. I'm pretty sure.
I like that.
No.
Salad.
Put slotty, you mean? Put that fucking no.
Yeah, right here.
Fucking Yugoloth. Yeah, we had to do a whole recon mission, and the main bad was for that grouping was an Arcanoloth, and we had one of our guys who was a druid in a fucking elevator with his Arcanoloth quivering, going, "Don't notice the turtle in the corner. Don't notice the turtle in the corner."
Yeah, but that's who your teacher was.
Cool.
With that, if you'd like to be based kind of out of the mountains,
Let me pull up the map. I was just gonna go with my character.
so the Vag Shrum directly to the west, there's that range of mountains.
Yeah.
I'll allow you to come from like the base of that.
That's cool.
Your village then is kind of out in the plain of that. You left your village and you've been kind of surviving in the mountains.
Okay,
If you're okay with that.
that's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Cool.
Pretty open-minded about this right now. So.
And if you want to retcon any of this, this is just to get you back in the game.
Yeah, that's fine.
We probably need to wait for Justin to continue.
Probably.
Is there anything you would like to do?
So like, okay, so what's going on? Like, what's happening with me right now?
Without their backstory of knowing a ton about you.
Okay, so let me read you what I did send you.
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, never mind, because this is for a rogue. So I don't.
I'm reading it.
Cool.
Let me see how have been verbal spell. I was reading the thing I sent you about your words. Did you tell them about like your slang words?
Did I tell you? I don't tell Danny. The lock knows a couple like elvish slang words that sometimes when he speaks them, it activates a spell. But he's done enough where he can't place 2 to 2 together, so he can't just say it and hope it happens. He'll be he'll be saying he might just be talking to you one day about how warm the campfire was last night and say the slang word for it, and then boom, fire. But he won't put 2 and 2 together that because he said the slang word that it happened.
If this party for Clay's campaign is long enough to actually meet each other, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He started off the Goliath with a 7 intelligence with the ability to fly. He was like, you know what would be funny? Give the giant tank flying boots and
I'm
just
telling
let
you.
him go.
I'm telling you, please launch me in the
Everything
sun.
okay?
Oh yeah, I was just taking a shit.
Oh, cool. It looked like you went until I take a phone call, so I want to make sure.
No, I was gonna bring the phone
I'm
with.
just gonna poop.
Fair enough.
And whoever was in there before me needs to go to the doctor.
Well, okay, so like that little synopsis I had, the big one, kind of makes sense with the lore of like the wizardry, because like he was going into books.
Tell me what you want.
So like, well, in
This is
like,
gonna be way easier. Just tell me what you want.
so like what was like this doesn't really have to change up with the road or anything like that. Okay, yeah. So the principle of like he's a rabbit boy, and he was the runt of like the whole thing. So he didn't really know. So maybe I can kind of retcon it to like maybe like some like levels in Rogue. I don't know how, but I like the idea of a wizard now because like, well, I don't really have to do the Rogue because I was just like, no, fuck this, and I left my own people.
I want to say that's where you were like scared and alone, and one day this
Yeah.
was like,
Let me teach you my ways.
yeah, like,
Yeah.
What's your line?
This is my.
Yes.
I'm joking.
No, do it.
Chaotic good.
Cool. So this teacher who usually would have been from an evil heritage is kind of like, he's also defected from the norm, and he'll find you and be like, this little guy will fix him.
Cool.
Because he's medium, so he's your size.
No, he's not.
No, he's bigger than you.
Yeah.
So he kind of is like, I'm just looking for something too, and I don't know what. Maybe you're it, and he picks you up.
Okay.
And he takes you to his small home in the mountains.
Cool.
And from there, you're kind of living. Do you have an end goal, or what is your mission?
So then from here, it was like learning about how I have this is like learning a lot from him. He doesn't have just books of magic. Then he has other books of his travels and what he's also learned, but they don't quite add up. Of like some of like books are contradicting each other, so my character is wanting to try to find that gap.
Okay, I like that.
Like what's the truth and everything like that. So it's not He's not like now. He's actually like, hey, you taught me everything you could.
I want to help. I want to help get that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Cool. Before you go out on your journey, because I'm guessing you're just going to leave from here and just kind of go look for your own place in the world, kind of find all this. Cool. He's going to give you a sleeping bag.
Cool.
And when he gives it to you, he goes, "This is enchanted. You'll always get a nice rest when you use it, but also you don't have to worry about setting up near water or anything like that. It will magically create a force, not force field, but it will deflect streams of water, so this bag will never be wet.
Cool.
This is my gift to you for your adventures."
I like it. Thank you.
Yes, this is how he's gonna talk. He's an old man.
It's kind of Zayish, but
I know. Shut your mouth. I've only got 3 voices if you haven't heard.
Oh, I realized. On the brink of 4.
On the brink. I'll break out my Tom voice.
What?
In the play I'm in.
Oh God.
I'll break out the Tomcat voice. Oh, Cinderella, let me help you.
No thanks.
Okay. But other than that, you good?
Yeah, that's perfect. I'll get an actual backstory by next session.
Cool. So, as you're kind of heading east across the plains, you're going to see a black bird-looking creature running across the plains.
Motherfucker.
Running?
Not like running, but like speed walking, sort of.
Other shit, other shit, other shit.
I mean, like. Yeah, I'll try to stop him.
You just run up to him.
Yeah, I'll hop over to him.
You jump out and he kind of looks at you.
Oh man, I get to use it. Give me 1 second, sorry.
It's fine.
Hello, feathered friend. I'm trying to word. What's with quickest 2 hairs touching?
I love it.
God damn
I have
it.
to look up my idiom.
I'm trying to figure out how I need to word this because this is new to me now. Moving as quick as 2 hairs touching. There we go.
Hello, my horny fellow.
I don't really have horns, but let's say you. What are you doing?
So, yeah.
You got some talk, Kevin. Nothing useful.
I'm sure we
See,
said
you just
once.
haven't written them down.
Correct.
90% of the phrases you fuckers say are not helpful. Mama's giving me a lot of alcohol.
I mean, okay. Where are you going?
He points towards Zodan. Miles off in the distance, you can see the outline of the mountain that Zodan is built into.
That far?
Yeah.
You mean bag?
Yeah, sorry. Bad.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I was like, what the fuck is
Sorry,
going
my bad.
Okay. I was so confused. Would I know like that area, like what?
I'm gonna say no. You kind of. After
This is a hermit, so I wouldn't think I
Yeah.
would have been like.
No, you've been pretty much living with this Arcanoloth, just kind of chilling with him. Like, this is really your first time out in the world. Like, this is
That's
one
what
of
I'm
your
figuring.
first interactions that hasn't been with either your tribe before you left or the Arcana.
That's what I figured. Yeah.
Good, I'm glad we're on the same page.
That's what I kind of wanted to. Was like, this is like,
It's a whole new world.
Yeah.
Like, this is like, oh. Like,
you know
are
what?
a kid in a
Outside.
candy store.
Okay, but actually, the only outside world is what I know of these books that I've read.
Yes.
So
I'm gonna say you have a lot more advantage on recalling, like, just random lore.
yeah, that's what I. Okay, sweet. We're on the same page.
Cool. But, like, when it comes to practice, like, you'll see a dwarf doing something, you'll be like, that's not what it says in the book. Kind of thing. Like, you read all the books and now you're watching the movie.
Okay. I like it.
Like, you see Bagtrum all far in the distance, you're like, that is breathtaking. Like,
That's what I
better than
imagined,
I'd
like-
ever imagined.
Well, for one, this is a birdie for like for what the fuck is this? Would I know what this is? What he is?
Heads or tails?
Tails. If you can flip a coin.
Hey, you don't know. No, I'll check. Tails?
Tails.
Yeah, you know what it is. You know he's a Hinku. You also know he has a terrible curse that he cannot speak his own words.
Okay, so I won't pay much like heed of like I know like he's
You know he's just trying his best.
yeah.
Wait a second.
So I mean, can I roll insight? Like
What?
he's like kind of okay, like nothing ill.
We need to
Yeah,
see
go ahead.
Kevin
Roll
soon.
it.
Wow. Okay.
We need to see Kevin soon. And I'll leave it at that.
I mean, that's a 10.
He doesn't seem like he has any ill intent.
Yeah, let's. You mind if I follow you on your journey?
Sir Kevin! And he holds out his arm.
Cute. Oh, grasp his arm.
As we start frolicking towards it.
You know, of all the characters that you could have met first, not this one.
How the fuck does Q have more health points than? Oh, I need to roll my health. Oh, like how does a wizard have 62 health?
Because it just gave you the max.
Well, it gave me my rogue,
Oh, yeah.
my rogue bard, so I have to re-roll.
Okay, so you two are going to start heading towards Vagstrom. My other friends, around 3 hours after that encounter, you hit the edge of this beautiful plain. Miles and miles away, you see the mountain that Vagstrom is built into. And you're ready to leave the swamp behind.
Oh, Jalea is so. There's a pep in her step. She's so excited. Listen.
I have come across many things from my home. And honestly, I would take them and all the hags in the world over whatever the fuck that hole was. Let's move forward.
I agree.
One thing I wanted to know before we kind of like took off a break and whatnot. When we came to the realization that Farron was dead, and after we got away from the area, Jalea kind of said like a small prayer thing, or kind of like, especially if Kaylin was noticeably upset, like would have said some words, like she's not gonna leave it like just like, oh yeah, we just lost someone. All
I
right,
kind
great.
of figured.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's in character for Jalea.
Cool. Okay. Just as a note. So, but yes, we are going to. She's still walking a little bit faster too. She's like, okay, let's go.
We're just gonna pick up.
So, after meeting Kevin, in the next 2 hours, you're just walking towards Vagtrum in relative silence, unless you want to be talking to him. Do you have anything to say?
I would definitely want to try to.
Okay, yeah.
But I guess I won't like.
You know
that
you
can't-
know he's gonna have a language barrier. You
Yeah.
know that he's gonna have trouble, but you do know he could probably mimic his way through a lot of the questions.
Okay. So I guess I have a quick. Where are you coming from?
He points back towards the swamp.
Would I know any lore about the swamp?
No. Not many survive going in to come out and write lore about. And those who
So
do
I
come
would
out,
know that.
You know that those who do come out usually aren't too happy. They've seen some shit.
So I guess like out of game, like was he just stealing your stuff to say get the fuck out of here? Follow me.
Damn.
Goddamn.
We're trying to sell it.
So
He did give some of the stuff back, actually,
Yeah.
now that I think about it. He knew we'd miss it sooner or later.
Bitch.
Wow, that's a bit interesting. Okay, this is again like, is me knowing, does he have like a lot of stuff with him?
You hear you hear money clinking together, and you see he's got 3 backpacks. Like he's just carrying stuff that makes no sense why he should be carrying it.
Where did you obtain all these things?
Yeah, I'm a fucking druid.
He doesn't see us as family. He just knows us.
Literally.
Are you a druid?
No.
What are you?
Bird.
It's true.
Well, really, you're a Kenku.
Yes.
Are you from around here?
No.
Where are you from?
Zodon.
Do I know that place?
You've read about it in its prior state. So you don't know all the new stuff about it, but you've read about Zodon before.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Look at my roll for one of my.
Any particular reason you're going to back to Rosalie?
Family.
Oh, you have family there.
No.
Oh. You just said family.
There you go.
Is family
He
going?
points back at the swamp and then points to that.
Oh, is your family going to meet you at Bactor?
Yes.
Okay.
Assuming we lived.
Dick.
Do you need help carrying anything?
He wasn't racist against us, and he gives you one of the bags.
Oh, I forgot that was on that list.
I have a lot of things I don't say just because I want people to forget I have them.
I need to do a tally one of these days of from each character how many quotes Kevin has collected.
Okay.
I just want to see the stats on this shit.
You know how we have the death counter? We can have a Kevin quote tally.
yeah, please.
Random NPCs just tag. I mean, okay, yeah, I'll take a backpack from him and help him carry it. He's like, okay.
Cool. Do you say anything else as you guys kind of go along?
Nothing too much, just knowing it's kind of hard to talk.
Jesus
Right.
fucking Christ.
Is that Kevin?
That's
Wow.
But I'm not gonna have much more to say after. As I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, so you guys are kind of crossing over this not terrible, this beautiful, kind of just lush green field, night and day comparison compared to where you just came from.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment.
He's getting emotional.
Phoebe.
Go ahead.
So Morgan knows what's up now, right? Because we're no longer in a swamp.
No, now you're in a plane.
Yeah, still.
Damn.
Yeah, they're forced.
Fucking useless.
So, let's all take a moment. Be grateful that we got our lives, or at least some of us. And hopefully Kevin was not also a victim. But we can always hope for the best, and maybe he's already in Vector.
Probably.
Otherwise, all of our stuff is lost in the blood.
I want my money back.
There's a lot of things as we all want back. So I'm willing to at least go to Factorum. I was not originally planning on staying this long, but
Oh yeah, you need your fan flute.
yes, but more than that. Let's say we don't see Kevin again. Maybe get more intel on what the fog is, what all is there. I personally am not a native to this area.
Nor am I.
Or as just a way to find something to do.
Start over.
That's pretty much all I ever do is travel place to place. Again, kind of weird that I stayed this long going away.
Don't. Very touching, very touching.
Hmm?
Very touching.
What's touching?
The speech. I was listening.
Oh God,
Oh,
listens to me
hi.
sometimes.
I listen to everything. I know a lot of times it doesn't seem like I'm paying attention, but I'm listening.
No, specifically me.
So,
I
Is
do
my
it for
reference.
you all.
so yeah,
Well,
into Vactorum.
are there any? I do want to ask if there's any creatures or plants that can understand me. I do want to ask. So I would ask out of curiosity if they've seen a little blackbird.
They all flow the same way.
Well, that's gonna be a good sign. Looks like they've at least seen some blackbird, maybe a blood blackbird.
I've only ever met one blackbird. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. To Vactorum!
I feel like playing a Kenku actually would just be painful.
I want to.
It sucks.
I want to.
Like playing as an NPC Kenku.
Could you imagine? Wait, how do they use vocal components then if they can't talk?
You can mimic. So you learn the spell, you mimic what the spell is.
Got you. Cool. Yeah. Let's go.
Cool.
Vactorum!
So you and Kevin will obviously hit Nitrum first. You get there and it's probably about 5. Beautiful day. Sun is out, everything is just happy it seems. What would you guys like to do?
We're in the dwarven kingdom. The dwarves looking at us.
So let me backtrack, sorry. As you're walking up, you pass over a stone bridge that, if looking down, it's probably a 70-foot drop down into a nice little ravine that has water running through it. Stone bridge. And then you get to the gates, and the dwarves kind of look at you for a second, and just look in confusion at a Kenku and a rabbit folk traveling together.
How tall is Kevin?
Like 3 foot, 4 foot?
Yeah.
I'm 3'2".
4'2", I'll say.
No shit.
He's like a foot taller.
What the
than you.
fuck? I didn't realize that they were
Oh,
that
yeah.
short.
We got
Oh
a
my
pet
God.
bunny!
Not yet, you don't.
Hey, both
Kevin
feel
has
right on my
a
shoulders.
bunny. Oh my god, you can kind of get stacked up in
A baby kid!
What if
or you get on his shoulders and you put a trench
Hear
coat
me
on.
out.
Yeah.
Yes!
you and Rabbit Folk Q get married?
No,
No.
I already have a ring.
Gillette is loyal to her dead husband.
Just because there's a goalie don't mean you can't score.
I hate it here.
So the dwarves are just looking at us
They're
confused.
like, not like
I might have to change my alignment to like good, or like lawful good, because I just want to be like a very happy-go-lucky
Yeah,
like.
do it then.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that. Well, not lawful good.
Neutral good.
Yeah, neutral good.
You're just a stoner.
No,
Your character's just a
he's a
stoner.
happy-go-lucky dude.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey man. Hey.
Bro, this is Vactorum.
Peace and love, man. Peace and love.
Yo, Vactorum,
No,
you're like,
no.
pass me the herbs.
What are you looking for?
It's
just it's just a
Don't
piece of lavender.
worry.
roll.
Okay, man.
I'm just looking
Hey,
for a
everyone.
random monster, and like, when I
We
see
do
it,
not
I'll
condone
know it.
smoking herb.
Unless
I
it's
don't
legal
really know
in your
what
state.
I'm looking for. If that
Do
makes
whatever
sense.
you want.
Okay.
So
so-
it's a challenge, I guess.
So looking at these doors, I'm just like, wait, like,
The dwarves, as you wave at them, look even more confused. Like,
I got an idea. Ask for the
Um,
leader and then challenge
gonna start
somebody
approaching
on
them.
the street.
at first they kind of like look like they're gonna get defensive, and then they kind of look at you and Kevin. And just they go back and they post up and they look up and they nod, and the gates kind of open up. Do you know Dwarvish?
yes.
You hear them exchange words of, "What the hell is going on down here? You see this?" And you see two little heads pop over the wall, and they also just tilt in confusion.
Oh gosh.
"Shall we let him in?"
We don't know the word.
Yeah. And they let you in. Do you reveal that you can understand them or no?
No. I'm gonna like nod, like, or like, like, shake my head in like a thanking manner.
As you pass once again, they're just like, "What the fuck?"
What level did you get the school in Bardic? Is it 3rd level? Because would you allow me to do a Bard Wizard with like 3 levels in Bard? I know I already created it, but like just 3 levels because I want to do the Legend Lord, kind of like how I had it earlier, where I had like a lot of like how I wanted to play this character. He was like very utility, like he knew a lot of languages.
It's your world.
Okay, because I already built it. That's why I'm asking.
No, you're good. Do it.
Okay, cool.
Go for it.
Take your 10 temporary hit points.
Oh, I like that.
I gotta reroll for health
Well,
now that
I
we,
don't know.
Don't forget to get our new health.
Have you looked over here? Don't look now. Have you looked over here?
I don't care.
Wait! Rabbit folk.
Now I can definitely justify it.
do not forget to get our new health.
Yeah, new health was one comment. Also, rabbit folk in
Give
your
me a
world.
second.
Are they-
Sapphire, what's your new health? Kaylin, what's your new health?
Okay, I was for a second. I was like,
Relax, what's your
what the-
new health?
Don't know. Come back to me.
Do it right now.
I am. Jesus fuck.
Janelith.
Daleth?
Yeah.
86.
That's wrong.
I forget that
It's
you have to
3.
reroll. How do you reroll?
Do you want me?
Oh, I need your character stuff.
How do you reroll your health?
You're not in my system.
Okay,
I
like,
manually
I'm
did it.
We're gonna worry about that next
I was about to say it's already too late.
But then
Like,
I did an override.
if
for
stuff
Chanel
starts
line,
happening,
because
I'll
I
let
don't
you
how
know.
to how to do
I'm not gonna know your health again, so
I will
overbid.
keep you informed.
hey, I'm looking really bad. Start pulling your punches, please.
Like, dude.
Yeah. Oh, I did have one other question for you.
What?
So, rabbit folk,
Yes.
are in your world, are you having them be of Fey nature, or are they of Fey nature, or like we're two?
Those my d8s.
Okay.
Rabbit folk are fey, like Aragon Fey.
Yeah, they are Fey. That's my bad. Sorry.
Okay.
Most of the animal that talk are Fey, aren't they?
Okay.
It's just another one. They can't. They mainly come out of the Enchanted Forest. Some travel the world. A lot of the Fey stuff is based out of the Enchanted Forest. Some of it sprouts up in other places. Like
Okay. Because that just occurred to me that that's gonna be weird. Jalen's gonna walk if I eventually find these spots and be like, "The hell you doing here, boy?"
Absolutely.
Cool. Okay.
Absolutely.
Ooh, then that poses the question: why is my why did I like the rabbit folk I left, like my actual family? I left them. Did I pass over into the material?
No, you've been in the village you come from is in the material plane.
Okay.
It's actually, I'm going to say it's in that like kind of grassy area, like that beautiful plain
Okay.
in between Bagtrum and
You
the
reroll
First
your
Wall.
entire health.
So like you're not super
You
far
reroll
from your
entire
home.
health.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you want to
You
go
just
back,
don't
it's
want
just a
that
hop,
at
skip,
it.
and a jump away.
Yeah, so I put
No
like
pun
76
intended.
before, so I just
Fuck
rolled
you.
my whatever my hit die
Do you
was
like those
plus
idioms?
my
I do
con.
love them. It's awesome.
Your
I'm
hit
gonna try to
dice
use them
plus
as
your
much as
con
possible.
modifier.
Yes. Yeah, like so paladins have like a 1d10, I roll a 1d10 and then add in my con.
Cool. My new HP 78.
78.
Yep.
Good, I didn't ask.
Okay, fine. It's 135.
Thank you.
Oh. No, but on my next character, I decided I'm playing a half orc, not a bear.
Solid. I'm still good. I think I am gonna go back to cleric if Vigilance dies. I misplayed.
I don't know. Part of me wants to play a rogue.
Do it for the shits and giggles.
I might help make just a list of a ton of idioms for Abbot folk.
Way to do it. It's not fun.
You complain if somebody hung you with a new robe.
Do what?
Wait, is that a thing?
What's
That's
that?
what my mom used to tell me when I was a kid.
What'd she tell you?
She'd be like, you decided to bitch about something, she'd be like, you'd complain if somebody hung you with a new robe.
What the fuck?
She used to tell me that all the time.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
It's a southern thing, I guess. I don't know.
It is.
Southern
It,
thing.
honest to God, I've heard that said before to some degree.
I hate that.
What?
What the fuck is a chord?
What's the other one? You're more annoying than a bell clapping a goose's ass.
What do you do once you get into the
Bag.
Are you doing what you want to do?
You swim
I
around.
would like for my character, I would be really interested in like what they're doing. So knowing the doors, I'd be like, where's their
How
smiths?
tall are doors?
There's a blacksmith on every corner.
Like, I'm gonna walk I'm gonna go up to the window if there's one because they're known for they're smithing, so I'm really intrigued.
There are a lot of them that are just out in the open smithing.
Yes,
Like,
I am enthralled in this.
so you're hopping
Yeah.
place to place, looking oh my god, like just tourists.
Yeah.
Cool. Kevin is kind of with you for the first couple, and then Kevin looks at you and kind of taps you on the shoulder and points at an inn. He kind of motions for you to come with him. He takes you to the inn. He walks in, looks at you, points, and
You better not spend any of my money.
holds up 9 fingers, and then points upstairs where the rooms would be, and then gives you 10 platinum.
Knew it.
Oh my god! Do I know about currency?
No! So he just handed you a bunch of metal coins. And then he pointed at the barkeep.
Can I deduce I would know about currency and reading, right?
You know how it's rating? This is the first time you've ever had currency.
Okay. So I
are you
know
asking-
exchange
yeah.
these.
Are you asking if you can understand what he's trying to tell you?
Yeah.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
He just gave you money and is pointing in places.
Oh shit.
Not a bird walking through the bar.
What? What do you want me to do with these?
Home!
Do I get the concept of a tavern?
You've read about them. This is your first time being in one.
Man, this is gonna be a fun character.
Once again, you're just this starstruck as you see people just kind of having fun. There's some bars up performing
Is this how home
once
makes
again,
you
this is just
Yeah, I'm in Mars
Yes.
so I'm actually really excited about this.
feel? Good to know.
Like,
So many good quotes today.
I guess I'm gonna go up to the innkeep and be like, I'm new in town, and 9?
And they move
Dwarvish.
around.
I know dwarf.
You're saying this in Dwarvish?
Yeah.
Cool. And 9 what, Phil?
That's fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Okay. It's just Amish.
Homes?
Do you mean rooms?
Sure.
9 rooms, that's all you want?
Yeah.
Well, for 9 rooms, 5 silver apiece.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
He doesn't know.
Don't you dare. That's my money.
And 5 platinum.
Hey. Out of Caitlin's.
He looks at it and goes,
Well, like, what I'm doing is, like, I'm holding these out and, like, okay, 1, 2.
as you're like counting it, and you're like, I'm guessing you're like,
Yeah.
just as if you had foreign money, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, how much do I have here?
Yeah.
You see, the barkeep sees you just looking at it, he goes, that's platinum, my friend.
Damn.
We can get you exchanged out. Come around. Then he kind of leads you over to where he keeps his money. And he does the even exchange with you. He doesn't cheat
Oh.
you.
What a G.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to be like, yeah, that'll be all that you have in your hand.
Yeah,
I
like,
honestly thought so too.
Whoa!
Whoa!
It's true, dude. Okay. Hey, everyone. Humans suck ass.
That's why we escape into a fantasy world every week. At least
Swear.
once a week.
I
I
know.
know it's over
We suck.
Oh, God.
We suck.
We need to do better. Please, donate to our cause.
No, I'll cover that up so you can't look at it. He kind of leads you over and he starts changing out the money. He does do an even exchange rate, so just
Cool.
the 45 gold.
Okay.
So you should have 5 platinum and 5 silver left over.
Okay. Five
Five
gold.
gold.
10.
Okay.
5 gold.
So 10. So I have.
5 platinum, 5 gold.
Yep.
And that came out of Caitlin's money.
Yes, we're,
Yep.
please.
What you get for not coming.
I like how whenever he addresses
love you.
Caitlin, he looks straight
He
into
does.
the camera.
We love you.
Uh-huh.
Well, are you new around here? I haven't seen you in the tavern. I've
yeah,
switched
you do.
accents multiple
You have
times in the
quite a
same,
bit.
in the same fucking sentence.
I'm really
I'm
new.
gonna get canceled because I can't do accents.
Look at that, so experience it.
Huh?
I'm from the mountains. Out west.
West, haven't heard of those. We've obviously mined from there, but haven't stuck around.
Do you think we could get a mule here?
I've always heard so much about the Great Dwarfs.
Oh, the Great Dwarfs, now you're talking.
I know so much about you guys. You're renowned for your smithing.
Don't mean to brag, but we do make the best metal work around.
And your ale.
Do have some great of that too. Would you like some?
I'm weak stomach.
Weak stomach. Understandable. I won't think any less of you.
I will.
How tall is this dwarf?
Taller than you.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
He's
oh, yeah.
only 3 foot.
How tall is you?
They're like 4, like around 4.
They're on the same side as Kevin.
Yeah, they're pretty
A little
stout.
bit bigger than Kevin.
Okay,
the
so-
taller ones.
I mean, yeah, it's,
Here are your 9 room keys as well. And he kind of lays them all out on the table for you to pick up and take.
I'll grab them.
All of them have a number on them that corresponds to your room upstairs.
Thank you. What's your name?
I was prepared.
I gave you a chance.
How come we
Fallen.
Fallen?
On Fallen?
Fallen Bottle Hammer.
Dwarf stand between 4 and 5 feet.
Fuck off.
Fine, take your own notes.
Please no.
Yeah,
I do.
yeah, you know what?
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
fuck
you very much.
Fuck it, I'm not taking
No, please.
That's
No.
it.
That fucks you guys. I remember this all.
There
Do
you go.
you?
I
Because
do.
I think at the beginning of the session, and I quote, "Yo, Erica, what happened last week?"
No. I asked Erica about a name because I didn't remember the name.
But you remember all the shit, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you almost didn't remember me and Alice.
Bet there will be a witch's brew in this town.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit, we should sit closer. Amish witch's brew.
It's still funny. I don't know why it's
Now I
so
just see him with a
funny.
little top hat and a beard.
There's a little carriage and a horse.
Yeah.
It's just a pony though.
Not even. It's like a Yorkie terrier.
Do you want
Pulling
the
like
name
a
of this
baby
tavern?
carriage.
Oh yeah.
You are in the Stone Tankard.
And he's like, hey, have you ever seen the labyrinth?
I think I'm making a friend here in the wolves.
A terrier on his fucking pony.
I said the name was Fallen, right?
What's
Yes.
his name?
Fallnd, then Battlehammer.
Sir Didymus.
Yes.
Yes.
So this is all gonna make this my thing. I'm gonna go to shake his hand, but with my ear.
He takes it, like, doesn't grip it very firmly because he's just confused and he kind of shakes it.
The name's Q.
Nice to meet you, Q.
Nice to meet you.
Can I help you with anything else?
Right now, I'm just taking this all in. I was told to get rooms.
Well, do enjoy. There's plenty to do in Vine-Trump. Just don't stay out after dark.
Why not?
He kind of leans in and gets a little bit quieter. We've been having some problems. King's not too happy about it.
Here we fucking go. Here we fucking
What's
go.
happening?
Children are going missing. At least one a night.
Is it just children?
Seems like it.
I'm like child-sized. Am I in danger?
I wouldn't recommend going out past dusk.
I'm gonna stay here.
I hope so. You just bought a room.
Oh well.
What did I say? What the fuck did I just say? Here it is.
I'm child-sized. that is also an out of context quote. I'm child-sized. Play.
We've also
Or
determined that your character is literally just Amish. Because you have,
Yeah,
because you have no
laughing.
concept of like societal life. Like you know about it, but like
I'm already having so much fun with this character.
This
I'm
is a
so
great
happy.
character.
I'm seeing a sparking Clay's eyes. I'm so excited.
Zach wants to kill it already. I'm joking.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said Zach wants to kill it already.
I saw hope in Clay's eyes. I kill it, and I hated it. I'm killing it.
You know, like since like I know about you guys' ale, do you brew your own ale here?
We do.
Can I see it happen? I want to spend the time like learning like what's happening behind the bar, like the ale.
You know, Q. I don't usually do this, but come on.
Yes.
How is Q? Is it just the letter Q or do you have a
Q.
Just Q. Okay.
He leads you behind, and then you go into like kind of a back room that has foods and everything along the walls, and then there's a single, like not single. There's a trapdoor, and he lifts it up and it leads down into a corridor. And as you go down, there are massive vats where this ale is aging and where it is just the process of everything being made. You see it from its early stages of being fermented to its final stages where they are actively.
That's so cool. Like Q was like, we're like, oh, yes.
And even for this area that probably is not seen by so many, it is ornate with its stonework. Like there are pictures of Sorry, this is my bad. I knew this. Is it Inzanus? What's the dwarven god's name? The good one?
Moradin.
That's a good one?
Yes.
Cool. There are like just images of him carved into the walls, and like there's this whole like mosaic piece where it's kind of like the dwarven journey to the mountain. You see the mountain in the background with a picture of him, their god, kind of over it with his arms out, and the dwarves walking up to the mountain.
I'm just taking this in all.
Even in this area where no one sees it, this is the kind of detail work that has been done. Would you like to do anything else? He also gives you a free little thing of mead,
Nice.
ale.
I'm not gonna drink it like per se, just like. I guess I'll take a sip, like just to try it and be like, just
It's potent.
yeah.
And especially for you, who is not an avid drinker of ale, it hits you right in the face. Like, you take a drink and it's, whoa.
Well, come say you're already drunk.
Pretty much.
I'm downing an entire pint.
Do it.
Not there yet. Yeah.
It's so funny just looking at the members list now and just seeing like everyone's name and then Q.
I also love trying to find meanings for things online because I can't find a meaning for Bagtorum.
So I just want to let you know, I did end up picking what gave me
Except for
like the
Corum,
utility
Black
that I
means
wanted.
turret.
Was a rogue.
Hmm?
Was a rogue. So I'm a mastermind rogue wizard.
Oh, so you, instead of bard, you went into rogue? Cool.
Because that's what gave me the utility that I wanted. So
And what utility was that?
languages and like the skill set. Cool. So
Awesome.
I'm gonna focus in wizardry. So that's it.
Cool. Is that
But yeah,
for-
that's where like I'm spending the time just like any information he's gonna give me, like I'm just sucking it in awe. Is Kevin with me?
Kevin he took the bag from you and he's kind of upstairs doing who knows what.
Okay.
Whatever Kevin's do. Which is just as scary
Yeah.
as if he were right there with you.
But Kevin left alone is too dangerous.
Oh no. I hate to be the guy, but you know what I just realized? You never went to the King's Ball.
We know.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, there's only like 3 of us that didn't.
No one went to the King's Ball.
No, like, I didn't know about it. She didn't know about it.
The people who will face the consequences are either end up disappearing, or yeah, like.
Oh yeah, you haven't been in the Human Empire, you haven't been in the Human Empire.
I came from the east, moving westward, so I might not have ever gone in, but I've been like probably been patrols and guards.
None have really said much to you, because you usually just kind of
Right, I'm just they know I've seen humans, but I haven't like
kind of close enough.
properly
Besides those
engaged.
who've been in the party,
Yeah.
which is none of them.
I kind of said.
Okay, so you're just hanging out with
Poland? Yeah.
Cool. You guys will reach the city around dusk.
Before we go in, I'm gonna look like a dwarf.
Surprisingly, I'm not in a disguise.
Okay. You get to a city that, once again, gates are closed, the guards are posted. Not much going on though. You kind of get there as you see a cart being wheeled in with what look like metal ingots on it.
Let's go in.
We'll kind of follow behind them.
Cool. The guards kind of stop you and kind of, what's your business here?
Well, we were actually hoping to find our friend, a little black bird folk.
With a rabbit?
A rabbit?
Yeah, there was a bird and a rabbit that came through a while ago.
Did the bird talk about being a druid?
The bird didn't say anything.
Did the bird have a lot of stuff on it?
Well, he had
That's
more than he
right.
should have.
That's
Well,
right.
I don't know if the rabbit folk where he came from, but at
Do you know
least
where
know
they're-
of him.
Where they're staying?
Can't say I do.
How? So this is gonna be a weird question. For dwarven buildings,
How are their height accommodations?
Vectrum sees a little bit of tourism and the like, so it's better than it. It's alright. Not great. You'll probably have to be
Dumb
out a
down.
lot.
Okay.
But yeah, it's not like terrible.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, definitely not the best.
may we proceed?
Well, you aren't gonna cause any trouble. I don't see why not.
That's the plan. Thank you much for your time, sir.
He kind of nods at you.
And we will proceed and try to figure out where the do you happen to know where the nearest inn or tavern may be from here?
He gives you directions to the stone.
Stone taker.
Thank you. Stone taker.
How are we gonna get in? We have no money. Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
And we pull up to the tavern, you know.
Awesome. You walk in and roll perception. By this time, you and Kevin are sitting at the bar.
18. Hey,
You see Kevin sitting with a very small rabbit.
You
With
little
his back to you.
You little shit.
Did you just say that?
Yeah.
He spins around in his parcel and goes, "Family!
Come here, Kevin.
No!"
Fine, I'll come to you. And I walk over. And I give Kevin a hug.
Okay.
And then I look at him and are you okay?
Yes.
Can I have my money back, please?
He cocks his head at
You
you.
took my money, give me my money back. Give me my money back, Kevin.
It
I'm gonna put my hand on him and then I'm gonna use remove curse. Didn't work, damn it.
Yep.
really
I wondered
hoping-
that's what you meant earlier. Like, oh,
I was really hoping that would take
Go and
place.
tell us all stuff.
I planned on it.
in the most mom voice.
Sir Kevin, we are not blind. We noticed that you were gone, and so were a lot of our things. And I very much have something that means very much to me, as your family does to you. It happens to be from my family. May I please have it back?
He kind of opens up his little vest and he pats on his pockets. He doesn't have anything on him.
Is it up in your room?
Do I know what's happening?
No, you see random people coming up and just grilling Kevin on questions.
Kevin,
Sorry
is it up in your room? But we're going to your room.
You must be
He gives you a
rabbit
key
folk
with a
they
key
mentioned.
on it.
The gods mentioned a rabbit folk. This is our friend Kevin. We were traveling together before he rudely left us in the bog
And stole my money.
and took
No.
some of our belongings.
Stole
That'd
my
be
money.
me. I stand up on the stool. Hand in my ear.
Sit very carefully with just these two fingers.
Well, I guess
I get everyone on my
I guess I should show you actually what I look like, and I drop my disguise.
You also look like a really tall dwarf, just so you know.
Yeah, so I figured if somebody questioned me about it, I was gonna be like, yeah, I played basketball in high school.
What is your name?
Q.
Pew.
Like,
At your service.
I don't really see many of your kind outside of the Fae.
Ooh. You're part of the Fae?
Absolutely. Was my home for many years before I came to this plane.
Would I know about Furblog?
You've read about him.
Cool. Yeah. It's a bit interesting seeing you around the material plane.
Yeah, that's what I expect.
Wait, do I know
Same
about
to be
the
said for you.
There's a village just west of here.
Ah,
What the hell is
okay,
the
some of your
thing?
folk move this way. Okay. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. Did our friend happen to be, he tends to be a prankster or a trickster, if you will. Did he happen to have a lot of stuff on him, like an obnoxious amount of stuff?
He did.
Where did he put that stuff?
I would assume your rooms.
I go up to my room.
Nothing.
Is that what the 8 was? It was my room?
Yep.
Kevin! Stuff, now.
He's sitting in the bar and he starts sipping on a nail that he has.
I'm gonna walk over and almost do that dad thing where I like grab his ear.
As you grab his ear, he turns around and holds his finger to your chin.
Do it. Do it.
Kevin, we chased you through the ball and lost one of our own.
Baron died.
Trying to get you.
You survived the ball?
Yes!
Very surprising with all the freaking stuff that's in there. I may as well
Baron
be back
died
home.
because you ran away from us.
I know you didn't know her.
So sorry about that.
We almost died multiple times in that encounter because you ran away with our stuff. I'm not trying to impose consequences, but there's a very clear picture here that if you could clarify if you really didn't take our stuff, that'd be much obliged. Otherwise, you're looking pretty guilty.
Once again, he opens his little tunic and pats himself and
Take us up to your room.
he jumps off his stool. He goes up and he unlocks his room. He opens it. It's got a bed in it. It looks like the rest of your rooms.
Is there a closet?
Yeah.
Open the closet.
You open the closet. There's nothing.
Under the bed.
Nothing.
Dresser drawers.
Nothing.
Did you sell it?
No.
Where's your stuff, Kevin? Please? Please?
Just stares at you.
Kevin, if you had something from your parents to remember them by, and someone stole it from you, how do you think that would make you feel? That pan flute of mine was a gift from one of my late sons, and I'd very much like to have it back.
Q. He points downstairs.
Are you trying to frame the rabbit?
I'm gonna do an insight check on that.
Go ahead.
I'm not even rolling inside. Gillette is automatically going. My kids used to try to pin shit on each other all the time. Yeah.
17.
Was it born yesterday?
He doesn't appear like he's lying. There's no tell that would say that
I'll go
he's
check
lying.
it out.
I'll stay with Kevin.
Okay, I'm going to go down to Q.
So there's been a development. I hate to ask this of you, especially since we just met, but do you also happen to have a room here? Did Kevin provide that service?
Yeah.
That means he has money. We were just talking to Kevin, and I believe he may or may not have stored the stuff in your room, and is trying to pin it on you. Again, prankster.
Did he give me a key?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been to my room. We can go check. Kangaroos are known to be, what's it,
Tricky.
lightning toes.
Lightning toes.
That just put a little scratch in my brain and made me go yee.
I gotta make more of these.
Really so much fun.
This is the boost of serotonin the party needed.
Yes. After that bullshit from earlier.
After you.
I'll pop up to my room.
thump, thump, thump. With this giant fucking looming 8-foot monster behind you.
I don't give a shit how if they don't walk normally, bipedal. No, he's gonna hop.
Hippity hop everywhere.
Everywhere.
That's rapidest. Kevin, are you framing Q?
No.
Are you lying?
No.
Kevin.
I'm in no mood to be toiled with.
Nor am I. You took a lot of money from me.
Lie.
You lie?
No.
I lie.
Yes.
About?
Money.
No, you lie about money.
You lie about money.
Kevin.
And this just goes back and forth for an hour.
In the midst of like, do we start walking up and like going to the rooms?
You hear this bickering back and forth as you pass by Kevin's room.
Oh, I think I have a idiom about this.
Yes, give me more serotonin.
What a blabbering.
What are you saying exactly?
Just that Kevin's lying. Basically, no you.
Thunder toes.
Just gonna look at you, raise an eyebrow.
As I shake my head and I thump 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 thump.
Yes, definitely moss brains.
Yeah. You get an approval look. I like you, giant one.
I like you, giant.
This is giving me Hulk and Loki vibes.
I can already tell this is a great beginning for a character.
And then in the room, you've just got Captain America and Iron Man.
Why'd you have to hit it so much on the head? Like, you could not. Bonk. Damn, that went deep.
Let's say, are Caitlin and Morgan, like, not concerned about their shit? I just makes me want to know if they went straight to their rooms or if they're
They just
sticking
went
with
straight to their
others.
rooms and they haven't come out.
Is our shit
Fuck
down?
you, that's how it's starting.
I'm gonna go knock on Caitlin's door. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Kevin. Why did you leave?
I'm scared.
Of?
Q.
So Q left. So when you left, Q was already there.
No.
My personality trait, instead of I've been isolated for so long that I rarely speak, is now I am oblivious to etiquette and social expectations.
That's fucking great.
Like I said, it's gonna be a fun time. I'm already playing it.
We're here to protect you. We're not gonna let anything happen to you unless you keep lying to me, in which case I'm.
Just fed
At
up.
this point, I'm gonna open my door.
Yeah, fed up
Open
moves
it.
Alexis, honestly. I feel that. I feel that in my soul right now. Don't want to hurt the bird, but goddamn it, don't give me my shit. Like,
Am I starting to feel angry? Would you say?
oh.
This motherfucker will kill the bird. 70.
Why you switch?
I do.
Wait, no, you pass it, sorry.
Okay.
Got higher. You get to Q's room and he opens the door and there's nothing in there. Same as Kevin's room.
We better double check. Gonna start peeking around under beds and
You don't find
drawers.
anything.
Kevin's lying.
ask the other two permission to check their rooms as well.
You check them, nothing.
Kevin, I'm gonna give you one last opportunity, or else there will be hell to pay. Trust me, I come from it. I am a demon.
Wait, 9 rooms?
Varen, he got one for Varen. Wait, that still doesn't add up.
Yeah, that
still
doesn't
doesn't
fucking add up. Hold up.
Hugh,
Wait a
Kevin,
minute.
Me, Jelenith, Saf, because he doesn't know that Saf's not with us, right? Or no, he does.
No, he would have.
Varen, Kaylin, Morgan. That's 2.
Kevin, how many rooms did you get?
9.
Where are the other 2?
Do I remember the numbers?
Yes, but you don't have the keys.
Kevin, give us the keys.
I'm gonna point like he got these rooms.
No.
Kevin,
I could just ask the barkeep.
do it. Do it.
Julian's gonna start walking down with the barkeep.
You get to the barkeep.
Hi there. So our bird friend, how many rooms did he rent?
He rented 9.
Okay. When he rented the rooms, who got the keys?
I gave them to the rabbit, and he gave them to the bird.
Okay. You don't happen to have copies of those keys?
I do not.
That's what I figured. Okay, I won't bother you any longer. Thank you for the information. I'll walk right back upstairs.
Cool.
Stay with Kevin. I walk over to the room one of the rooms you pointed out, and I'm gonna start lockpicking. Oh damn, I don't have any tools. Never mind. Kevin, give us the keys, please.
No.
Why? Why are you being an ass?
Doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna hit the bird. I'm gonna hit the bird.
Hold on.
If this bird does not give me money, I will personally turn him into Varen and Wolf's father. I swear to God.
I'm going to Misty step behind Kevin and grab him.
The second you disappear, he holds up his hand and turns into gas.
I knew it. Damn it. Gaseous fucking. Damn it. I hate that thing. Okay, so I'm gonna walk over to the doors.
Okay.
Can I see him through the keyholes?
Well, you see him standing right there. He's just
Okay.
gas.
The doors that he locked, that he has the keys to. I'm gonna walk over the keyholes. Can I see him through the keyhole?
No. It's not how keys work.
It's not like an old style, like medieval key where it's just like a ding ding key. Can I look under the door and see any through the door?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to pry the door a little bit. Can I peek in at all?
You can't even get it pried open. This is dwarven crafting.
I'm not. Blythe is getting desperate. She was kind of scanning hallways in the room, whatnot. Any signs of insects or bugs? Or anything like a mice, nothing?
No.
Okay. Not even a spider.
No, I'm sure you can like spiders.
I'm gonna have a mage hand reach underneath the door and unlock the door.
No.
Why?
You have to be able to see it.
Not for mage hand.
Yes, you do.
Do you really?
Yes. Okay.
Hi there.
Howdy.
So there's this little bird fellow. Did you see him come in with a bunch of stuff?
Yes.
Do Do you know where he put the stuff?
No.
Do any of your friends have any information?
We don't quite keep tabs like that. We're just living our own life.
Totally understandable. Just trying to search for more information. Do you know if there's any other spiders living in that room? Or know of any?
No.
So, doesn't say on Mage Hand that you have to be able to see it.
What are you trying to do with
He's
it?
trying to summon on
I
the other side and move it and unlock the
I want
door.
to Mage Hand underneath the door and then through. Like I want to just extend the Mage Hand underneath the door and then come up. Like, I almost imagined it as like a full arm, like almost spectral arm coming out of you.
Yeah.
The actual spell does say open and unlocked, open an unlocked door or container, still retrieve an item from an open container, or pour the contents of a vial.
Is that from the other side? Can you do it? Can you summon it on
Use
the
a
other
hand to
side?
manipulate an object. Doesn't say anything. It appears within a point you choose within range.
So, you can't see under this door, so you can't just choose to summon on the other side if you don't know what's on the other side.
I don't know. The only reason why I asked is because like I know with one's like Dimension Door, it says specifically that you have to see it. But this one, the reason I thought that you would be able to is because it doesn't say that you specifically have to see it. That's fine. No big deal.
I have an idea. I'll let you finish.
Did I see the gas move at all?
It's still just standing right there.
We can wait.
Yep. We'll wait.
Oh fuck, how long do I have on that spell?
It's a minute or an hour. No, it takes a minute to reanimate. It lasts an hour.
Yep. The mist starts to slowly make its way out of the room.
Do you want to end up in a jar, Kevin?
Oh, fart in a jar, Kevin.
Put him in a jar.
It'd be very small.
I'll put him in a vial.
Don't know if we can, but we're gonna openly threaten it.
It goes right through the door that only it has the key to.
Does he now?
Yes.
Outside that door, I'm going to use my minor illusion cantrip and create the sound of Phoebe saying, "Please unlock the door."
You bitch.
What did you say?
Outside that door that he went in, I'm going to use minor illusion cantrip to create the sound of Phoebe saying, "Please unlock the door."
About a minute passes and you start hearing footsteps on the other side.
I'll cast it again and say, "Kevin, please."
Kevin, please. Now is Kevin, please, in Phoebe's voice.
I hate it here. Kevin, please.
Kevin, please.
I'm gonna kind of whisper. Did any of you have any magical items on you that he stole?
I did not.
A key gets slid underneath the door.
I'm gonna try it on this door.
It doesn't work on this door.
I'm gonna try it in the other room.
Works.
Stay here for a moment.
Oh,
go in.
Okay.
Take a look around.
Same as all the other rooms.
Is there a window outside these rooms?
Yes.
It's on second floor or what?
Second floor, yes.
Hey. Let's go outside. Put me on your shoulders. Let me look in through the window. So I can dimension door in.
Did you say that out loud?
No.
Okay.
What door do you guys need help with?
The one that Kevin's inside of.
I want to cast knock.
The door unlocks and swings right open with the sound of a loud knock.
Thank you.
Kevin is just sitting on the bed.
What's up, bitch?
Just looks at you.
I'm sorry. Watching you guys struggle is fun.
So, is this where you're keeping all the stuff, or you just decided to spend all my money?
No.
Gillette is just gonna sit cross-legged on the floor in front of the bed. And just look at Kevin, just kind of yell at him.
He's just sitting there, not doing much.
Why? Do you enjoy playing with people's emotions and their things?
Doesn't answer.
I keep hearing tales of this letter, so I'm going to assume yes.
Kevin smiles a little bit.
I understand. I was a child once, and sometimes playing pranks on siblings and family is fun. But there are also limits. Knowing those limits and boundaries, or at least learning from them, can be good. It helps build trust. You keep calling this group your family, yet you hope to get one of them killed. Indirectly, of course. I doubt you knew the outcome would be possible, but this is serious matters. There was a lot of things that went wrong after you left. Without a word, we chased you down for miles.
What?
I'm gonna kill Kevin, I swear.
Oh.
That's how this video's gonna end.
And
If I don't get back my money, I swear to God.
what everyone had was important to them. I'm sure you wouldn't like if your things got taken.
Parent killing bastard up there.
Where?
So you've had your parents taken from you. I've had my children taken from me. Might not always be people, but things are the same way. People don't like when money's taken from them, or prized possessions, or family members. Sometimes those items are family members. That's why we keep pressing you. We're not here to hurt you. Some of us. Some may let their rage get to them. Understandably so. That's why we're trying to play this peacefully, because I may not be part of the family, but they are.
That's where we'll end the session today.
Oh, fuck off. We still have 30 minutes. I'm gonna kill Kevin. Let me kill Kevin. I'm gonna walk outside of the room and cast minor illusion cantrip in Baron's voice saying, "Yes, Father, he's right up here."
Not gonna lie, Gillette would have done it. Phoebe would have done it, but Gillette.
What?
would
Killed
No. I was about to disguise self. Excuse me, as a Kenku.